Did that answer your question? Yeah, sorry about last night. I know I fell asleep on you both again.
Oh, I wasn't there.
No, I think when you were streaming, I fell asleep when I was watching your stream. On the truck one. The food truck. Yeah, I believe so.
You didn't hear me say I was gonna go?
No.
Oh. Shit, honestly, I thought you were still there, so. Yeah, no, I just hopped off, and then...
Yeah, that's why I was in the call for so long.
Yeah, that's why I messaged you to let you know you were still there.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on one second, I gotta take my headset off. Hold on.
Well, I got my, technically, my mic working again.
One second. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my headset was too tight. I had to loosen it up.
That's okay. I was going to tell you, I finally technically got my mic working again. Because I got like a replacement headset cords.
Very nice. Just don't work for PC then.
I mean, my one PC can work just fine, but my other one is actually shot.
Which one is your gaming?
Both of them are gaming, to be honest with you, but the one that actually has like less performance and has a hard drive in it, the one that doesn't work is, yeah, a cheap Walmart computer, let's put it that way.
Well, technically, so is mine, but it works just fine.
Yeah, but my other one actually works just fine as well.
What's the performance of the one that works?
It has a 1050 Ti, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and yeah.
Okay, what's the other one?
1050 regular and 8 gigs of RAM. But this one has an SSHD, the other one has the HDD.
Yeah, but they're not really that different in performance, which is...
Yeah, I know.
Actually, your one that works is better in performance. Why don't you use it?
Good point.
Because if the mic works, then use that, because then all you gotta do is, even if you don't have 5M or something installed on it, it wouldn't be nothing to install it.
True.
And then you could get on 5M.
Yeah, I couldn't do the thing with you and Walter. Yeah. And then this one can actually reset, I can factory reset this one I'm on currently.
Yeah. If it'll let you, if it won't, then you have to manually do it, which then you need a USB.
Yeah, I know. But I actually tried it the other day. I actually can reset this one.
Then you need a USB.
No, I can factory reset on this one I'm on right now. I don't need USB.
Is the one you're on that don't work with the mic? I thought you just said...
No, the other one doesn't. The one I'm currently on right now is working fine. I can factory reset the one I'm on now.
So, wait.
I got two gaming
Give these damn computers some names, please. Because I'm a little confused. Okay, fine. The one with the TI.
The TI I can factory reset.
So the TI is the one that works with the mic, right?
Yes.
Is that the one you're on now?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. So we'll just TI and not TI. That's how we'll...
Okay.
Be much easier.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I put mine up for $550.
Oh, nice. But that's stupid. Why did a machine give you 39 ones? They're giving you a 20, a 10, a 5, and 4 ones.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. You know what machines they are, right? Do you have one? You probably have them where you are.
I've seen them before. Yes, I have. Yes.
The Eco ATMs are green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so I sorted to those because I was like,
How many did
I
you
ain't
sell, if
gonna
you
get
don't mind me
charged
asking?
anymore.
Just one?
2 phones.
No.
One was 30, the other was $9. But also, they're phones I'm never going to use. I don't need them, and it's quick and easy money.
Right.
Someone was offering to buy it, and then they backed out, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm not waiting any longer.
I don't blame you. And you got the money back, but actually not the ones you were expecting. And no pun intended.
Yeah, so, I mean, it is what it is, really, but...
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I gotta find some place to put this damn other computer.
Your laptop or desktop?
Desktop, my old desktop.
Oh.
I use it as my server now. It's what runs 5M, my 5M server,
Right, yeah.
and my TeamSpeak server.
Mm-hmm.
My Flex server. A lot of servers.
Yeah, definitely.
So I gotta find somewhere to put it that is not obnoxiously fucking loud all the damn time. Because I want to leave it on 24/7. I don't want to turn it. I've been turning it off at night because it's in my room. It's right next to my fucking bed. It's loud as shit. I'm sure you remember.
Yeah, I remember that. On
Yeah,
top of with the heat coming off of it, you're probably going to get warmed up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's so fucking hot. Like, okay, let me rephrase that. It doesn't put out a ton of heat. If I feel the back of it or the side of it where it's open, there's
Right.
not much heat coming out of it. But when you're in an enclosed environment and the heat is continuously building up,
Yeah.
it's pretty fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my new computer, dude, number one, that thing's fucking quiet as shit. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, I can hear it. But, number one, is right fucking next to me. And
Right.
number two, it's way damn quiet. Like, you can hear this motherfucker. If I start this damn thing, you're probably gonna hear it. But if I start that, now, okay, well, let me phrase that. If I start my new computer, the fans spin up to maximum speed when it first starts. And now most newer computers will do this, and they do that because how fans work sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever? I mean, I don't think computer fans work the same way, but this is the example. Have you ever seen? Well, I know you have, but like a sitting fan, like one that sits on the floor, one that sits on the desk. It doesn't matter, or even a ceiling fan.
Mm-hmm.
You notice how it always goes high, medium, then low, instead of low, medium, then high?
Yeah.
The reason for that is because it needs the amount of power that high is going to give it to start up. If you were to just
gradually
make a fan that went from low, if you made a fan that went from low, medium to high, if you put it on low, it would not start spinning.
That I did not know.
It's how the motors work. They need the power from the high to be able to start spinning up. And then you can go down. You can work your way down. But that's why. That's why a ceiling fan has to go click for high, then medium, then low, then off. That's why they do that. There's obviously, I'm dumbing it down severely. There's a lot more technical shit of why it needs to be like that. But that's the premise of it. That's why. It needs to go to high first to get the power and shit from it. Pretty damn cool. But I think the computer.
How do you get these facts?
A YouTuber. It's Technology Connections.
Oh, nice.
I recommend if you love learning about like old technology, new technology, bunch in between, car technology, fans, doesn't matter, any fucking thing. Literally, most like fucking traffic. It don't matter anything. He's a guy to go to. And he's just know if he says something, he's truthful about it because he doesn't say something if he don't know if it's true. He'll specify if he don't know if it's true. And I like that. That is definitely a thing you want when you're looking at something that would be factual or not factual.
Nice.
So, his channel is pretty cool. I watch it quite a bit. So does Walter. He's watched it before.
Nice.
Just trying out some more, I guess. Performance was pretty shit on it, to be honest.
What is this?
Food truck.
Oh, the demo thing. Yeah.
Performance was pretty shit on it. Right?
In the open world, I seen that you kept freezing up and lagging and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. In the truck, it wasn't too bad, but
Still no release date on the Shivers.
no, I kind of figured there wasn't. Now performance ain't bad. I don't know. Could have had something to do with first time loading it, to be fair.
You know, lots of different saves here, apparently.
No, I don't. But what? Fuck, I don't know. I mean, one damn save. Okay, well, obviously this ain't it. I had just finished my shift under one eye. So. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it just said finding a new spot. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. Like something collapsed.
Okay. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Yeah, the roundabouts.
Yeah, the wrong way. Oh, well.
Yeah.
You could see subtitles at the bottom right.
I can't see the subtitles at the bottom, but I do see like the the speedometer, and then the other stuff.
Yeah, you don't see them now because they're not talking.
Oh, there. Yeah, I see him now. Yeah.
The performance here is pretty damn bad.
Probably won't be as bad if you got the 4090 Ti.
That doesn't exist.
I know. I know the 4070 Ti exists, but I don't even know if the 80 exists yet.
Well, the 4090 exists.
I was talking about the 80 Ti.
I know that.
Hmm.
I said the 4090 exists.
Yeah, I know that does.
Just the Ti doesn't exist.
Hmm.
The 4090 Ti does not exist. The 4090 exists.
Right.
It's like I have a 3050. There's a 3050 Ti.
Yeah, I know.
3050.
But eventually the 4090 will exist. Eventually.
It already does!
I meant the Ti version of it.
Fries. call it like a food truck before.
This game looks fun.
Yeah, it is. It's very stressful. I forgot to tell you, yesterday I dealt with a homicide on OCS, or NCSRP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did you witness it, or what happened?
I'll pull up the call here in a minute.
Alright.
I can just show you my my report of the situation.
Hey, why didn't the meats go in the freezer? Like the hamburgers and stuff. I'm just
It can
asking.
be stored anywhere.
Okay.
As you can see, it says can be stored in fridge, on shelf, or in freezer. It just depends on how long you want it to store.
Right, yeah.
Tomatoes, I think they'd be fine on the shelf. Onions would be fine on the shelf, right? I mean, they're gonna be cut, so.
Right.
Now these go.
What is that, fries?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a frying pan.
Yeah, I seen that.
No pun intended. Nice. Oh, no, this looks very weird. Everything looks so static. Oh, new order. Fries, that's it. Fries and ketchup. Oil? Ah.
Popcorn, eh? Wait, no, that's fryer thing.
Nice.
I don't know why. That's the way the thing looked. It actually looked like it's actually like a popcorn thing. Nope. Oh, I got competition now, I think.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, perfect fries. Fuck. Freezer, not. The other one want fries? No. Medium and well done. Toasted buns. Cocoa buns. Fuck, you gotta cut 'em. Good one. Okay, so you went. Oh, yeah, well done. Okay.
I thought it was medium well.
One of them was, one of them wasn't.
Okay.
Looks like you gotta pay attention.
Oh, okay.
Why do I not have these pre-cut? Like, what the fuck? Both you wanted toasted buns. You wanted bacon and cheese. Medium bacon. Boxed. What do you want? Crispy fries with ketchup. Yeah, open. Classic fries, or crispy fries, and ketchup. Yeah, thank you. You did a good job, by the way. Not crispy yet. Triple ketchup fry. What the fuck? Ow! Like, you want shitload of ketchup. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. So this one is you order up, and then you're the triple. Do you just want normal fries?
Nope.
Yeah. No, you want normal fries.
Oh, okay.
Normal cooked fries. You don't want crispy or anything. Three, one, two, three. Oh. There you go. Okay.
New order.
Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. Oh, you want a surprise? That's awesome. Great. Hopefully I can get yours done before the damn timer runs out. Oh, I might not have to deal with you now. Fuck. Oh, hell no, I can't do that. I mean... Okay.
Mustard. I know.
You know, you were right. Yeah, mustard. You were right. You were most definitely right. Well, I didn't ask the dams. Bitch. Yeah, no shit, but I'm still busy. Alright, one of them's medium. The one needs to be well done. Perfect. Well done. That is one of them. And then there's the medium one, but you also want bacon. And you also want cheese. Okay. Roasted bun. Medium. Cheese. Ah, hell. Okay. Wow. Okay. What the fuck do you want? Yeah, sure. Okay, and 2 patties. What else? And fucking. It's a. Oh god. Yeah, bacon. Is it medium? Both of them? Yeah. And then we'll go. And we'll do tomato. And then we'll do cheese. And the other one. And then we'll put bacon. Which is supposed to be well done. No more goddamn orders. Okay, I got it. I finished the damn order. I'm closed. um, yeah, okay. There you go. Have a good one. Okay. Holy shit. Kinda hard to keep up.
I know. I understand your point now about it being stressful. Wait. You're almost out of fuel.
I know. I heard him say it.
Oh, well.
Damn, dude, even with lower... Oh! Excuse me. Over there. Pardon me. Pretty sure it's down here. Cause then I come through right here, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, my bad. No, I couldn't get a smaller truck. It's a fucking food truck.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yep. Really? Oh.
I think overfilled it into you a little bit.
Yeah. One more and then close enough. No, no. Just sleep on the damn couch.
Oh.
Well, that was the demo.
Yep.
That was his spot. I'd have to buy the game now. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, with all the lag for it being on, medium settings on a 3050, that's kind of bad.
I know.
Oh, there's another one. The gas station one. I've seen this one before.
Gas
I've actually
station
watched
simulator?
before this one. Yeah. There's a demo for it too.
Hmm. I see you download Phasmophobia on the Mac you got there. I see you download Phasmophobia on the Mac you have there.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see the Phasmophobia icon on the far right.
What about it?
I didn't think it downloaded it on that Mac. I know how on a gaming PC, but not Mac.
I don't have it on my Mac.
Oh.
What would make you say that?
Oh. Because I see the icon over there and I thought you were on your Mac.
Does this look like a Mac to you?
Oh, no. I see the icon in the middle now.
No. Windows.
Yeah.
It's very far off of the Mac. I don't even know how you would think it was a Mac. You're gonna steal my shit, are you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have any reason to learn shit on there, but you know. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Proceeds to steal it. Buys a Lamborghini. Actually, oh no, let's type it in. Use this one. Well, it'll type it in, but I don't think I. Nope, that's not. Verification code, is that the. I don't know.
Have you ever watched Family Guy by any chance?
Here and there. Not like actually watched it kind of thing. But
No,
like,
I know, but you do know about Quagmire?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. No, I'm just thinking about, like, I know this is a long time ago. I'm making fun of it now. After what you did and what Quagmire is all about.
You need a printer.
No, I do not.
I'm printing this so I have record of it.
In case anything happens and something doesn't go through.
Well, in case they tell me, like, oh, you didn't pay it.
Yeah.
I keep physical records. That's about the only thing I keep physical records, because, I mean, that's really the only thing nowadays that needs to be physical anymore, is records, when it comes to sensitive stuff like that.
True.
Because I can't miss a payment, and therefore, well, I mean, technically that could not even really happen, but like, it would, something would only happen if like I just stopped altogether making payments. Like, if I missed one or was late, it's not gonna be
Right. Now, unlike credit cards, though, if you miss a payment, you're gonna have a whole lot more interest.
What?
It's basically like the credit card situation, where like if you miss a payment, your interest will go up, and yeah.
I don't have interest with this. These are court costs.
No, I wasn't talking about that stuff. I was talking about like credit cards in general.
Oh. Yeah. There we go. Had to pay March's court cost. $83 a month.
At 83, it's at 84. I thought I put it in 84 bucks.
No, I put 83 in. It's 85 something after tax, but $83 is how much I pay, not including tax. So 83 for sure. I have a 30-month thing, so that's about how much I'm paying the full time.
Once all that's paid off, then what?
I'll be off probation because, like, not once this is paid off, but I was told if I paid $83 per month, then this will be paid off by the time I complete my probation. Paying off for a long ass time.
Yep.
I mean, paying it off doesn't complete probation. Now, I could, if I got the money together, I could pay it off tomorrow. But they just said, if you like, just continue paying $83 a month.
Alright, go back. Was that Alaskan Truck Simulator? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering what that Truck Simulator game was, but Ezra.
It's... well, Alaska Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Love this year's thing. It was supposed to come out way fucking earlier.
Yeah, I know when we first discovered it a long time ago.
Yeah. I want to get this game. For me, I could. But I have many motorways. Or many... Oh wait, that is many motorways. I have, not many motorways. You're not having you? I figured they would have a... Oh, it's because I already own one of them. It would be. Hold on. Mini Metro, that's what it is. But since I already technically own this, all it would have to be. Wait, so instead of paying $10, I could get this game for $7.99 because I already own this one. So essentially, I'm getting a 20% bundle discount, even though I'm not bundling anything.
Right.
Sick. I wonder if it's cheaper on here. Any motorways don't have a price, so that... Yeah.
I actually do know of another thing. It's actually like a legit site too. Is there any deal? You could probably like find any deals if they got Steam keys.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, but not saying any's legit or not legit, but I'm just saying I have experience with this one and the other one, and that's why I just stick with these. I know there are other ones, but again, I stick with those.
Right.
I have this game on my phone. There's a computer version of it. Modding update. Yeah, official mod loader. It's fucking mods? Flying his face, get very confused, blow up. Yep. KSP for people who don't want to learn KSP. Pretty much. Yeah, actual KSP. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very buggy, but yeah. Yeah, I got these added.
Oh, nice. Oh, but what about the thing, their homicide thing you're talking about?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me open that. No? Alright. Right. So, here it is. You see this?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright. So, the civilian that was killed is this guy, Stuart Gambino,
Alright.
age 30. Lives at 502 Wispy Mound Drive. He had a vehicle, a Bentley Continental, black in color, 6'8 PhD 235, license plate 2020 year.
Mm-hmm.
And the report, so I said on March 1st, 2023 at approximately 9:50 p.m. I, Deputy Gleason, got a 911 call for an ADT alarm at 502 Wispy Mound Drive. I arrived on scene and knocked on the front door. Then is when I seen it had been forced open. I made entry and cleared the house, called for an additional unit to help me clear the backyard. 176 Trooper J. Flores. Me and Trooper Flores started clearing the backyard when we found a body floating in the pool. 176 then started to check for a pulse, and I continued clearing the backyard. Once cleared, I went to look for any cameras. When I found them, I started to check for any footage of the scene. And here's the footage description. I seen a person, unknown gender, walk up to the house from the back, kill, and kick open the front door. They then proceeded to make their way into the house and starts tearing open drawers and closets looking for something. I then see that Mr. Gambino comes upstairs and startles the burglar. The burglar then begins to attack Mr. Gambino. Burglar then strangles Mr. Gambino and dumps his body in the pool. Burglar continues looking through the house. The burglar then seems to have found what he was looking for and proceeds to take the keys off the counter and throws Mr. Gambino's Bentley and drives out of the video.
Wow.
Flores reported the vehicle stolen to the DMV. This is the end of my involvement.
Okay.
That's it.
Nice.
And then I marked it as approved, put my officer name and badge number, and then the supervisor here, Master Sergeant Bryce, signed it. And that was that. I've written 2 bolos, one of which is closed, and yes, that is the license plate. Did you read it?
Yeah, I love cock.
That's the license plate. It was closed because it was 22 due to a staff scene. So I closed it. Anyway, and then I put out this bolo, which has not been closed. It's still active. That is now wrong. Anyway, I'm not updating it. If vehicle still bolo, vehicle still bolo. Okay, as far as I'm aware, it hasn't been found yet. So I've written 2 citations for these 2. This one was for failure to register a vehicle and fearless and reckless driving. The fine total amount was $2,700.
Do you customize that, or is that set number?
But the fine?
Yeah.
Technically, I can put whatever fine I want, but you're not supposed to.
Okay.
You can get in trouble. On February 17th, 2023, I did the release and was running radar at 260, and I clocked the suspect going 109 miles per hour in a 60 mile per hour. We proceeded with the traffic stop and gathered his information. He was given a citation and was certified in court, which he did. That court date had passed. The court date was February 24th. I don't know what happened past that because I didn't have to be there. And then this one, Lauren Gray, failure to register a vehicle is on. Get her on $225 fine. I said on February 19th, 2023, at approximately 10:30 p.m., my deputy Jay Lisa stopped the suspect due to the unregistered plate and confronted the suspect, asking if there was a reason the vehicle was unregistered. The suspect stated she had just bought it. I then proceeded to run her information, write a citation. Driver stop concluded approximately 10:40 p.m. Charges: failure to register a vehicle, paid on scene, and this is the end of my involvement. So, and then I have 3 arrest reports I've written. Sorry, 2 arrest reports for death certificate, which was for super Gambino. The arrest reports, this one, Mohammed, probably not get his name. I arrested for fearless and reckless driving with engagement. He lost $500 fine total. On February 2023, at approximately 10:15 p.m., I took the license running radar close to 319, clocked him going 91 miles per hour in a 35 mile per hour zone. And I made a U-turn to proceed with the traffic stop and chase the suspect until he finally stopped at 314, where I ran his information and proceeded with arresting him for, well, I'm not correcting it now, but for careless and reckless driving. Suspect pled guilty. Deputy Rayson. 926 was my current badge number at the time. Badge number has since changed from that. It went from this to shit. It went from that to 907, then to what it is now, which is 882.
Is that what the number is going up or down, if you don't mind me asking? Or that just doesn't really mean anything?
My call sign is because I've been ranked up.
Okay. I meant the badge
Like
numbers.
said, that's my call sign.
Okay.
The hell do you think a badge number is? Yeah, you can see, I am a Deputy 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here, 882. Anyone who is Deputy 1 generally has a 900, except for this generally has a 900 call sign.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're a probationary, you have a higher 900. And essentially gets smaller the higher up you go. So 9s and 8s are OCSO and FCSO, which is the service department down.
Right, yeah.
And then as you keep going up, as you notice, the numbers get smaller and smaller until you're all the way up here to the sheriff, which is 801.
Mm.
Chief deputy is 803, 804. I should be senior deputy this Sunday.
Okay.
Because I have put in on Clockify 12 hours of work this week. You need at least 10 to be able to get promotion. So.
Alright. But is this all time or weekly time?
Weekly.
Oh, okay.
I just said that. 10 hours a week. Minimum.
Okay.
And then 13 hours last week and 19 hours the first week. But the first week didn't count because these were my first week with them, so they don't count the first week. So.
Okay.
But you only have to deal with this shit if you join a department.
Okay.
Never join a department, you have to deal with things. This is my first time ever being in a department, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is my 5-dome server thing here.
Okay.
You notice they'll update here as well.
Yep.
There we go. Online, and if we come here, we can go to resources to see what is loaded. Rage UI, black limit is the OA signs that we see. And then we have a couple inside of these, which is BCSO pack, Durango, police vehicles. And then we have for sport, which is admin vehicle. And then we have EUP, which is all the clothing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to stop it, and then we're going to come here to look into the network folder. Just as over the network, this folder is not on this computer that I'm currently on. It is on my server.
Okay.
So we can come into here. We can go into EUP. I actually need to edit this real quick. Because right now it's this test. And this is.
Turn the news on, please.
Guess I can do that.
There we go. Close that. And so yeah, this is all.
I'll let you watch the part of it at 6 o'clock since you.
I currently have, which right now they're just all passes. These are any cars for sex. These are any admin vehicles.
Rescue those individuals out.
The dad was pronounced dead at the scene. All 4 children were in respiratory arrest and transported to local hospitals.
We believe that we gave them every chance to survive out of this fire. Just very unfortunate.
All 4 children had developmental disabilities, but it's unclear if that impacted their ability to leave the home safely.
I don't just want this to be about some family that died in a tragic fire, okay? This man did his best for his disabled kids. And that's what he should be remembered for.
And that caretaker telling us this is one of the favorite families she ever worked with. She went on to say that if she could tell that father one more thing, she said she would say what she always told him, you did good. In Phoenix, Fort After ABC 15, Arizona.
All right, sad story there. Well, we want to get to some breaking news right now. A jury has reached a verdict in the double murder trial. Disgraced former South Carolina attorney Alex Murdaugh. That jury just handed down a guilty verdict in that double murder case. You can see the people in that courtroom appear stunned. That's his eldest son right there looking on. So we'll continue to follow this very closely. We'll have much more on World News Tonight coming up at 5:30, and again right here on ABC 15 at 6 o'clock.
Calls for action after some lawmakers want the Scottsdale Unified Superintendent ousted, but some are coming to his defense. I'm sifting through the noise coming up in minutes.
An aquarium
I
pet
guess
turned
two of those
into
kids
a pest.
died out of the
How do we
fort.
humanely get rid of
Because
this
earlier it
salt
says
river invasive
a man
species?
was dead and 4 children seriously
Caught on
hurt.
camera, some residents in Flat having
Or her respiratory arrest.
Check out this video right here. These two suited up in their dinosaur costume and went for a little run in the snow along with their pup. We gotta thank Julian for sending in this video.
Or her respiratory arrest.
Going violence inside the state's mental hospital.
I don't know.
The ABC
You gotta-
15 investigation.
Oh, it's on the news as respiratory arrest.
But lives are still at risk.
Are people supposed to die here?
The new Hubbard's Divorce Change. Tomorrow at 10 on ABC 15.
Let's get started. Bill, where's your bath? I really tried sleeping with it, everybody. Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? No mask? Just sleep.
Learn more of the important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale is going on now. Find the RV of your dreams at blowout prices and get ready for years of RV fun. The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale now through Sunday at Wild Horse Pass Motorsports Park.
We started our design company while we were still in school, which is not how it's usually. But that motivated us. Chase
I just got a random notification from TikTok that I turned into a gym rat.
What? Hi there.
Can I talk to you for a little bit?
Get your consent right now. There were 4 of them.
What did we say? You shouldn't make things up when we're talking about...
Can you open the door, please?
I'm not here to hurt you, but you have to.
You're such a fucking terrible person.
Sorry.
You see me watching it. Never mind. It's all over now. What's that, John?
I'm supposed to be a fearless hero, a legend. This is a person party. That's your party. So this is where dignity comes. You're pushing books. Let's talk.
No, I'm not even. I don't speak Spanish.
Money.
We are gathered here.
I told you I was done. Go on, switch it back, please.
Pose, just sleep. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
From Flagstaff to Tucson, snow came down in Arizona. Even Apache Junction has seen some snow-capped mountaintops. Thanks to Al Bravo for sending this drone video to us. Just a gorgeous shot right there. Here's another look at the mountain from the ground. We got to thank Sally for sending us these photos. We're going to check in with Amber in just a few minutes. The superintendent for Scottsdale Unified is facing calls to be fired while at the same time having many come to his defense. Christine Stanwood joins us. And Christine, that debate that started at the school board level has now moved to the state capitol.
Yeah, so really this all stems from comments that Dr. Scott Menzel made back in 2019 before he was even in Scottsdale. Comments known to SUSD prior to his hiring were calling for deeper discussions on racial equity in education. But it's the context of those comments that matters.
In the aftermath of these words being made public nationally, neither Scott Menzel nor the district has apologized.
They're upset, saying Dr. Menzel called white people problematic back in a 2019 interview. If you look at his actual comments, he says, quote, "There's a misperception that educational equity is really only for ethnically and racially diverse districts, but white people have racial identity as well, and in fact, problematic racial identity that we typically avoid." Menzel talking specifically about problematic identity, but...
Are you calling to refill a prescription?
No.
Yes. Okay. In a few words, please tell me what you are calling
Customer
about.
service. Pharmacy.
Okay. I'll need to know a bit more. Which do you need help with? Say a pharmacy request, a front store request, or a minute clinic?
Pharmacy.
All right. For all COVID-19 related questions, including at-home test kits and test results, vaccine availability and scheduling, antiviral medication availability, and vaccination records, say COVID, or press 9. Which would you like? Say, refill a... One moment while I transfer you to the pharmacy for assistance. Had your flu shot yet? Your CVS pharmacy has flu shots for your family. Appointments are recommended, so schedule ahead at cvs.com/flu.
You still talk to your friend.
He's away right now.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get
I'm sorry, guys.
I know, but sitting here, I thought you was watching
No,
this,
I
and I know.
wasn't. I was trying to figure out the controller because I did not switch over to the channel thing. It went there itself. I was trying to go.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even change it.
I'm sorry, then. I owe you an apology.
I'm trying to figure out how to go to like the previous channel thing on this controller. I was trying to figure out that out. It's messing with this. No? That just opens up like the home icon, not the previous channel.
It's supposed to be a previous channel.
Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccines. CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19,
Welcome back. I'm Lemon.
And I'm back.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19.
I'll tell you it's a ghost and phasmophobia, but can you imagine playing as a ghost in that day?
Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that'd be cool.
It would be.
I'd scare the shit out of both of you.
I know.
Even Prince, part of me wants to get Gold Rush, but
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
All right.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
password. Why am I guess I'll forget password.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Please correct.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14
I'm
other
fucking dumb.
vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia,
There's no
shingles,
at
and more.
him right now.
You can
Goddamn
even get multiple
Marcus.
vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
That's why I went and signed me in. Okay. That is not how much I'm. That. Oh, I can't see it from here? Stupid.
I got 6244.
No, I don't. This is my checking account. That's for bills.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
Okay, well, I guess we'll try to put it. I'm just gonna look on the phone, I guess. That's 36.70. This is how much is owed for bills.
Hmm.
How about 36.70? That I can spend on whatever. I wish I had enough for this. This is the tag that they use in CSRP.
Vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia,
Nice.
shingles, and more. You can even
Just
get
obviously
multiple vaccines at the same time.
Yeah.
Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccine.
again, well worth it. It's how much you get, how high quality. Like, I mean, look at that here. See how large?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely well worth it. But I don't know.
CVS Pharmacy not only has flu shots for your family, but 14 other vaccinations that can help protect against COVID-19, pneumonia, shingles, and more. You can even get multiple vaccines at the same time. Schedule ahead at cvs.com/vaccines.
Oh, shit. Hello, Vicky.
Dave,
Yeah, I forgot about this morning.
you forgot about this morning?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The potatoes.
Yeah, so did I. I am so sorry.
It happens.
Huh?
It happens.
Salt River is infested with the apple snails.
Well, what would be a good day? Tomorrow I'm going to be a little... How about Saturday?
Okay.
That'd be good?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We're going to rent Saturday then.
Okay.
Alright.
What'd you say?
I will talk to you then.
Okay.
I was saying
Is that all you was calling about?
Salt River, Salt
Yeah?
Lake is
Okay.
actually infested with apple
Okay.
snails.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm waiting for CVS to fucking answer the phone.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Bye.
okay. I will talk to you.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Those fuckers.
They hung up?
No. No, there's nothing.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hmm. Air down, eh?
I'm hanging up.
Thank you for calling CVS Pharmacy, located at 3560 West Peoria Avenue, Phoenix, Arizona. If you are a healthcare provider or calling from a doctor's office, press 2 now. You have a prescription ready for pickup right now. And green. Prescriptions in process. Do you want to hear more? Say yes or press 1. No or press 2.
Yes.
Okay. So I can pull up your prescriptions. Please say your date of birth or enter it on your keypad using 2. Thanks. Go me. We're working on refilling your 30-day supply of
hydroxyzolidine.
your 30-day supply of
Gabapentin.
and your 30-day supply of
Asparnese.
will be ready by Friday, March 3rd at 11 p.m. Do you need them sooner? Say yes or press 1. Otherwise, let's move on.
See this?
Yeah, I see it.
Yes. Bye.
Alright, I'll notify your pharmacist. Your
Montelukustodian.
prescription will be available for pickup until Wednesday, March 15th.
What is this? This looks like Minecraft.
You also have some prescriptions that you can refill.
Okay, bye.
It's tear down. Very realistic simulator, pretty much.
Mm.
In terms of physics,
Inside the
like
state's mental hospital, the ABC-15 investigators uncovering...
Yeah, that's the way it looks. It looks like Minecraft, the way the graphics are.
Are people supposed to die here?
The
coverage to force change.
You would only say that if you don't know what a Fox is.
Tonight, breaking news as we come on the air in the West. The jury finding Alex Murdoch guilty of murdering his wife and son. The case going to the jury just hours earlier. The jury reaching the verdict quickly in just under 3 hours. The dramatic moment from the courtroom just a short time ago will go live to Eva Pilgrim on the guilty verdict. Severe storms hitting tonight, the tornado watch at this hour, and a real concern over straight line winds. Dallas to Little Rock.
It blew up a tree.
26 states from Texas all the way up to the Northeast on alert. Rob Marciano timing it out. 2 separate flights, 2 mid-air scares, a passenger plane taking off from Texas, hitting severe turbulence at 37,000 feet. Passengers
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Plates and glasses
I'll call you back.
and the flight attendant hitting the cabin ceiling. Several passengers taken to the hospital.
Hello.
And tonight a separate flight forced
No.
to divert
Did I start my
because of a
vacation?
fire in the cabin. Gina Benitez on both flights. Tonight, the suspect accused of attempting to place an explosive device on board that plane in Pennsylvania in court. And tonight, here, the first image of that device, hidden, they say, in the lining of his luggage. Trevor Roll is there. The Idaho College murders, and tonight, what's now been discovered in the family home of the suspect, Pierre Thomas, with late reporting. The war in Ukraine and the first meeting between Secretary of State Antony Blinken and his Russian counterpart, Sergei Lavrov, since this war began. James Longman in Ukraine tonight as we now learn what was said. The news back here at home on George Santos tonight, the New York congressman who admitted to lying, making up much of his life story. What they're now doing in Congress.
All right, I'm back.
He comes
Sorry,
under
I
the
had a phone call
microscope.
coming in.
John Carl
All
is
right.
here.
Go out shortly to take so much
Discover what's
shopping,
been
but
found inside the Great Pyramid of Giza, and you'll see it here tonight. And America's strong. He
What
waited
happened?
nearly 6 decades for this honor. Our interview tonight with the Black Vietnam veteran set to receive the Medal of Honor.
Destruction. Oh, it's very black.
yeah, I was wondering why do you reset the thing, because I know it's burning up in flames, but
Well, like I said, I had to disable
Good evening as we come on the air in the West tonight, and we begin
Oh,
with
yeah.
breaking news, a guilty verdict in the case that made national headlines. The jury finding
I gotta
Alex
go into
Murdoch
here now.
guilty of killing his wife Maggie and son Paul. The verdict just a short time ago.
I think there's a way to make it where you're on.
Signed by the forelady, 3-2-23.
That was the scene in that South Carolina courtroom. The once prominent attorney standing to hear the verdict. Guilty.
can you
on
actually
all
die in this
counts
game
of
too?
theft,
I know it's
2
tear
counts
down,
of
but
murder and 2 counts
okay.
of possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime. This guilty verdict coming after 6 weeks of testimony. The jury of 7 men and 5 women reaching this
Oh, yeah, I
verdict
see
in just
that.
under 3 hours. ABC's Tina Silver leading us off. She was in the courtroom
Yep.
again today.
Also, I just
Tonight, a guilty verdict in the case that has transfixed this country. The jury convicted Alex Murdoch for the murder of his wife and son, who were shot to death outside the family's dog kennels. In the Court of General Sessions,
Oh my god.
in the term of 2022, July,
Yeah.
the state versus Richard Alexander Murdoch, defendant, indictment for murder, SC code 16-3-0010, CDR code 0116.
We'll go to.
Guilty verdict.
Mr. Murdoch, you now having been found guilty of 2 counts of murder involving your wife and your son, 2 counts of possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime.
The unanimous verdict coming just 3 hours after the defense made its final case for Murdoch. Murdoch's team painting a picture of a botched investigation and saying Murdoch didn't have time to kill his wife Maggie and son Paul and get rid of the evidence.
He's got 17 minutes. 17 minutes. He would have to be a magician to make all that evidence disappear.
The defense arguing the truth is simple, that it had to be 2 shooters with 2 guns. Murdoch's attorneys flipping the prosecution script, arguing that while he lied about being at the kennels minutes before the murders, that video captured the conversation of a happy family.
Hey, he's got virgins now! Hey, Bubba. There's nothing on that tape that indicates there's any strife, any conflict, any anger, any planning.
The defense mocking the state's theory the disgraced lawyer murdered his wife and son because he was about to be exposed for his financial crimes.
Why would Alex Murdoch on June 7th execute his son Paul and his wife Maggie who he adored and loved.
With his voice cracking, Murdoch's attorney asking the jury for a not guilty verdict.
On behalf of Alex, on behalf of Buster, on behalf of Maggie, and on behalf of my friend Paul, I respectfully request you do not compound a family tragedy with another.
But prosecutors getting the last word on Alex Murdoch, leaving jurors with this thought.
I think he loved me. I think he loved Paul. But you know who he loved more than that? You know who he loved
He said he loved himself more than Maggie and his son Paul. That was the argument from the defense in the closing. Let's bring in Eva Pilgrim with us live for this West Coast edition of World News Tonight on this guilty verdict at this hour. And Eva, this verdict
This is going to go very easily. It's made of wood.
Yeah, the jury deliberated for less than 3 hours. They came back at 6:41 p.m. Eastern Time. And that pivotal piece of evidence, the kennel video, where you can hear Alex Murdoch's voice on the video. You hear him speaking about the dog there, saying, "Hey, Bubba." You hear his wife. You hear Maggie as well. And the state saying that if they hadn't found that video on Paul Stone, they
Why you get off the
ever
grab?
did
I think
the
grass
David.
gets spread
Eva
too.
Pilgrim with us on the guilty verdict. Alex Murdoch found guilty of murdering his wife and son. Eva, thank you for your coverage. Also at this hour, we're following a tornado watch across several states right now. These storms from Texas up to the northeast. CTV meteorologist Rob Marciano in Little Rock, Arkansas, where they're bracing tonight. Rob?
Hi, David. Another rough night ahead for much of the Mid-South and much of Texas. 2 waves coming from a lot of these areas. That tornado watch you mentioned includes Waco, includes Dallas, and it will probably be expanded off to the east. And look at that radar. Boy, those storms look angry. Tornado potential tonight from Dallas all the way through Little Rock into Memphis during the overnight. Big hail, too, and then across the Mississippi, we're talking about big winds tomorrow, but more population density, so the Ohio and Tennessee valleys get into the mix. Some of these storms will have flooding rain potential, and the northern side of this during the day tomorrow will become snow in places like Detroit, back through Chicago, and by the New York City looks like snow's coming in there. A winter mix for I-95 once again, but winter storm watches have been posted for snow well inland. The folks here in the tornado zone need to get through tonight first.
David, very just 24 hours ahead. Rob Marciano, our thanks to you again tonight. Now that those mid-air scares on 2 separate flights, one taking off from Texas, hitting severe turbulence over Tennessee. Look at the images, hitting during dinner service, trays and glass all up and down.
I want to see the house collapse.
One of the flight attendants hit the cabin ceiling. Several passengers then taken to the hospital after making an emergency landing. And in a separate flight out of Dallas, that flight was diverted after a fire on board. You see the pictures there in the overhead.
Speaking of fire, there is a fire on a plane.
A battery was to blame. ABC's Gio Benitez covers aviation for us.
Tonight, passengers on a Lufthansa plane from Austin, Texas to Frankfurt, Germany, shaken by violent turbulence mid-flight, describing that terrifying moment.
All of a sudden, we lifted up, and then we started dropping down really fast. It felt like about 5 seconds of free fall.
Susan Zimmerman among the 174 passengers on board.
While it was happening, plates were up in the ceiling, glass was up in the ceiling, my bag was floating back behind me.
Lufthansa Flight 460 in the middle of dinner service on Wednesday night when the FAA says the aircraft hit severe turbulence at 37,000 feet over Tennessee.
That blue one looks interesting. No, the one to the left of that.
Safely to Washington's Dulles Airport.
Oh, you're right, my bad.
Lufthansa
The other
says
way.
7 passengers suffered minor injuries, and the
There's
aircraft
a blue
was also
giant
damaged.
building. No, there.
And just hours before, this chaotic scene flight aboard a Spirit Airlines plane
Oh, the house.
headed to Orlando.
Or whatever that is.
Filling the cabin as passengers and crew worked to extinguish a fire sparked by an external battery pack in an overhead bin. The crew putting that burning battery pack into a thermal fireproof box before the plane made an emergency landing in Jacksonville. At least 10 people required treatment. Tonight, authorities say everyone is expected to be okay. And David, that's why it's so important to carry your batteries on with you. Do not put them in checked luggage. David.
All right, Gio Benitez tonight, thank you. And tonight, the Pennsylvania man accused of trying to smuggle an explosive device onto a plane. He was in court today. He was seen on surveillance, as you remember last night, here, arriving at an airport pulling 2 suitcases. Authorities say inside the lining of one of them was that device with 2 fuses and powder. This is the first image tonight of what authorities say he packed in his luggage. It triggered an alarm before it was put onto that plane, but when authorities called for the passenger, he was seen on surveillance leaving the airport. Trevor Roth is there again tonight.
Tonight, the Pennsylvania man accused of trying to smuggle an explosive onto a plane held without bail. Prosecutors alleging he created a level of danger that was simply astonishing. Authorities say Mark Muffley was dropped off at Lehigh Valley International Airport 10:45 Monday morning. They say he knowingly packed a prohibited explosive device inside that suitcase he's pulling with his left hand. Airport officials say he checked into his Allegiant Airlines flight to Orlando at 11 a.m. His bag triggering an alarm during TSA screening just 18 minutes later. And according to authorities, they found this concealed inside the lining. A circular compound wrapped in a wax-like paper and clear plastic wrap with 2 fuses attached. One appearing to be part of the manufactured device, the other added. X-rays showing a powder consistent with a commercial-grade firework. And also packed in the bag, a can of butane, a lighter, and lithium-ion batteries. At 11:40 a.m., less than an hour before his flight was supposed to take off, security called for Muffley over the airport PA system. But at 11:45, investigators
if it didn't, I think it would have probably been in trouble if he stayed on in there with the thing.
The government outlining Muffley's lengthy criminal harassment, theft, and drug charges, saying Muffley's actions Monday seriously jeopardized the lives of airport workers and patrons, and if the explosive had not been intercepted, the flight's passengers and the aircraft.
And Muffley's attorney argues that explosive was just a firework and there was no way it could have detonated on its own. But prosecutors say that doesn't matter, and if Muffley's convicted, he could face 15 years behind bars, David.
Trevor Roll on this again tonight. Thank you, Trevor. Now the investigation in the Idaho college murders, and authorities now revealing what was found in the suspect's family home. Here's our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas, tonight.
Tonight, new details of what the FBI and state police say they found as they searched the family home of the suspected killer of those 4 University of Idaho college students. Some of the items recovered from Brian Kohlberger's parents' home in Pennsylvania, potentially critical to the case, including a knife, a gun, black gloves, black face mask, and dark clothing. A number of those reportedly recovered items matching the description from a witness who stumbled upon the killer on the night of the murders last October. In a chilling account, the witness describing how she opened her door after she heard crying, and she saw a figure clad in black and a mask that covered the person's mouth and nose walking towards her. Kohlberger, a PhD student in criminology from Washington State University, was arrested on December 30th. Weeks after those murders shocked the nation.
I'll be back. I gotta go.
28-year-old Brian Christopher Kohlberger in Albrightsville, Pennsylvania.
Authorities say they locked in on him through the use of DNA technology. After surveillance identified a white Hyundai Elantra that they were eventually able to connect to him.
We're gonna take him to Walmart. We're going to QT.
The search warrant showing how the getaway car is key.
The door. Are they on the way over here? You gotta go pick them up.
Gotta go pick them up.
Even floor mats, clearly hunting for DNA evidence to tie the suspect to the murders. David?
All right, Pierre Thomas tonight. Pierre, thank you. To the war in Ukraine, and tonight the first meeting between U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken and his Russian counterpart Sergei Lavrov since this war began. James Longman in Ukraine tonight on what was said.
I know a lot of my family
over here. In their first face-to-face meeting since Russia's invasion, U.S. Secretary of State Blinken was blunt with his Russian counterpart Sergei Lavrov.
I thought you actually emptied it.
End this war of aggression. Engage in meaningful diplomacy that can produce a just and durable peace.
Beyond the U.S. support for Ukraine, Blinken says he also urged Russia to return to the START nuclear treaty and free American Paul Whelan, who the U.S. says has been wrongfully imprisoned on espionage charges. They met for just 10 minutes at the G20 summit in India, where Blinken also said countries had warned China not to give Russia weapons. And this is where Putin needs them. Fierce tank battles in the muddy fields of eastern Ukraine, where both sides are losing men and equipment fast.
Just had word now that a tank may have been damaged in battle, so
I might have threw it away accidentally. I don't remember.
It's not just the equipment, it's the knowledge, it's the know-how of how to repair it and maintain it.
The US has promised 31 Abrams high-tech equipment, a world away from fixing tank engines on tree stumps.
So let's bring in James Longman with us from Ukraine again tonight. And James, the Russians, I know, also reacting to this meeting today.
Yeah, the Russians are downplaying the importance of it, saying that it was only on the go, and that it was Secretary Blinken who asked to meet Lavrov and not the other way around.
James Longman in Ukraine for us again tonight. Thank you, James. Back here in the U.S. now, and the new move on Capitol Hill tonight involving New York Congressman George Santos, who of course admitted to lying, making up much of his life story, and then getting elected. Tonight, an official investigation underway, and here's our chief Washington correspondent, Jonathan Carl.
Congressman, what's your reaction to members?
Today, the bipartisan House Ethics Committee formally launched an investigation into George Santos, the freshman.
Why they need to get rid of Santos?
Fabricating much of his own life story.
Fucking Republican.
So many allegations.
They want every Republican out of office?
He lied most of his
Among
life
the things
story.
they are looking at, allegations related to campaign finance, whether Santos lied to the House in disclosure statements, and alleged violations of federal conflict of interest laws.
You regret nothing?
The congressman has already admitted repeatedly lying about his resume, including falsely claiming to have a college degree, and that he worked at Citigroup and Goldman Sachs. None of it was true.
I've said I was sorry many times. I've behaved as if I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
He also lied about his family's story, falsely claiming his grandparents fled the Holocaust, and that his mother died from causes related to September 11th. Months, Republican leader Kevin McCarthy, who needed Santos's vote to get elected Speaker of the House, refused to criticize the congressman. But McCarthy is now suggesting he's had enough.
Do you support Santos if he runs for re-election? I didn't say that. I'm asking you. I think we'd have to see the election. I'd probably have a little difficulty with it.
In a written statement today, Santos said that he will fully cooperate with the Ethics Committee's investigation. David?
John Carl on this again tonight. Thank you, John. When we come back here, the developing headline, the FBI arresting a heavily armed man, accusing him of threatening to kill government officials who are Jewish. Also had tonight what's been found in the Great Pyramid of Giza, and you'll see it, and the long-awaited honor for a Vietnam veteran.
If this were the real COVID-19, I would be in real trouble, because I have asthma.
And I have depression.
I have diabetes.
And I struggle with my weight. For us, COVID is a whole different ballgame.
In fact, you could be one of all 200 million Americans with a high risk factor that makes COVID even riskier.
Which is why you need to be ready and have a plan. Other risk factors include heart disease or being an
I don't know
athlete.
if
Alright.
the only I can think of, if I did throw it away, it was by accident. Absent-mindedly. Like I said, I don't remember.
Go to noplangood.com.
But normally I wash it out and I
True.
put that in the can.
Because if you get COVID on top of asthma, like I did,
Not
the
on
last thing you want to do is wait and see. Be ready.
Not on the shelf in the bedroom or anything.
Doctor about treatment options that may help.
Want more from your vitamins? Get more with Nature's Bounty.
Ouch.
From the first ever triple action sleep supplement to daily digestive support to more wellness solutions every day. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
If your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost, you need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Tonight we have learned that the FBI has arrested a heavily armed man accusing him of threatening to kill Michigan government officials who are Jewish. State Attorney General Dana Nessel says the FBI told her
So
she was
tomorrow
one
you
of
may
his
have
targets.
to use,
Court documents say
if
Jack
you got a dollar,
Carpenter
at least
tweeted
a dollar
a
in
threat
your
to
cup.
carry out the punishment, quote, of death
Is it
to
a dollar or
anyone
two or what?
that is Jewish
$1
in the Michigan
for a
government if they
refill.
don't leave or confess. Carpenter has been charged with making interstate threats tonight.
What?
When we come back here, we remember 12-time Grammy winner and the remarkable discovery inside the
Go
Great
away.
Pyramid of Giza. You'll see it.
What?
Go away.
Who's this?
In this market, you'll find fisher
Your mama.
businesses different than other manufacturers.
Different how?
Aren't we all just looking for the hottest
Oh,
stuff?
I answered it. My dad told me to tell you to go away.
You go,
Position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
I actually trying to look for my QT cup. It's no longer
Apparently, I
here.
might have absent-mindedly tossed it and don't remember it.
In our client's best interest.
So when do you make more money?
Only when your clients make more money? Yep. We do better, and our clients do better. That Fisher investments are clearly different.
No, go away.
Discover the Ozempic Trizone.
Go away.
Credit card for what?
Never mind.
In my Ozempic Trizone, I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
Now, what are we talking about?
When you buy your new cup, to buy fulfill theirs or
Well,
whatever.
they usually take yours.
They take yours and try and you got the 20 and put it back in my spot.
Okay.
Get yourself your stuff. Love you. Hey, you got your wallet, got your keys? No.
I got my wallet.
If you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or had multiple intracranial aplasia syndrome type 2 or are allergic to it, stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or soup. Siri, gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision changes. Taking Ozempic with the sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Join the millions already taking Ozempic. Ask your healthcare provider about the Ozempic Trizone.
ADT systems now feature Google products like the Nest Cam with Floodlight, with intelligent alerts when a person or familiar face is detected.
Sophie's not here tonight.
So you have a home with no worries. Brought to you by ADT.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company. Nervive contains alpha-lipoic acid to relieve occasional nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort. Try Nervive Nerve Relief.
As the world keeps changing, so does COVID-19. How recent is your booster? There are updated boosters designed to better protect against recent Omicron variants. Schedule yours now.
Get ready. The Orange event in Ashley is coming soon. For 3 days only, shop in-store or online for the biggest event of the year. Or shop now with financing options for every budget. The Orange event is happening March 10th through the 12th. Only in America's #1 furniture and mattress store, Ashley.
If you've had thyroid eye disease for years, and the bags under your eyes are looking more like purses, it's not too late for another treatment option. To learn more, visit treatted.com. That's treat.com.
Oh, what a good time we will have. You can make it happen.
Voltaren, the joy of movement.
To the index of other news tonight, and we have learned today that jazz great Wayne Shorter has died. The 12-time Grammy winner, influential saxophonist and composer, he helped shape modern jazz, performing with Miles Davis, Herbie Hancock, co-founding the fusion group Weather Report, collaborating with so many artists. Wayne Shorter was 89. And a remarkable discovery in Egypt, a secret tunnel seen for the first time inside the Great Pyramid of Giza. It's nearly 30 feet long, there is 7 feet wide. Researchers used scanners and infrared technology to find this. They now hope it leads to more discoveries in the pyramid. When we come back tonight, tomorrow this country will witness and honor nearly 6 decades in the making, and you'll meet the Vietnam veteran who waited right here tonight.
She found it. The feeling of finding the psoriasis treatment she's been looking for. Sotyktu is the first of its kind once daily pill for moderate to severe psoriasis for the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding that outfit psoriasis tried to hide from you, or finding your swimsuit is ready for prime time. Dad, once daily Sotyktu is proven to get more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about Sotyktu for clearer skin. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
Okay, everyone, our mission is complete balanced nutrition. Together we support immune function, supply fuel for immune cells, and sustain tissue health.
Ensure with 25 vitamins and minerals, and Ensure Complete with 30 grams of protein.
Giorgio, look, the peanut butter box is here.
Ralph, that's the Chewy Pharmacy box with our flea and tick meds. It's not peanut butter.
The peanut butter box is here.
Pet prescriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
I'm Steve. I lost 138 pounds in 9 months on Golo and taking release. Golo saved my life. I was way overweight, and that's what sent me down the path. Was I wanted to make sure I lived for my kid. Plain and simple.
Hey, thanks for helping me out.
Of course. You can easily get helpful customer service over the phone or on the Progressive app. Pretty much anywhere. Like at the coffee shop, at the park, Or on the moon. Just kidding. It's another coffee shop.
When you have chronic kidney disease, there are places you'd like to be. Like here. And here. And here. Not so much here. If you've been diagnosed with chronic kidney disease, Farxiga reduces the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in women and men, and low blood sugar. Ketoacidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare, life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis. And don't take it if you are on dialysis.
Put yourself in the driver's seat. Make an appointment to ask your doctor for Farxiga for chronic kidney disease. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Rain and Uncle Gloria.
You think this is...
Rain and snow causing major delays across Arizona. Next on ABC 15, the impacts of this winter storm and what to expect next. Plus, a creative new way to make some extra cash. How some Valley residents are bringing in big bucks.
Long overdue. The Vietnam veteran, the Army Colonel, America Strong. Tonight, the honor long overdue. Retired Army Colonel Paris Davis, his bravery on the battlefield in Vietnam, finally recognized. Davis was one of the first black officers in the Special Forces. He was 26 years old and a captain. He and his team were outnumbered by hundreds of North Vietnamese forces in June 1965. They would hold off the enemy for 18 hours, and despite being wounded himself, Captain Davis three of his badly injured men to safety. He was shot in the leg and hit by grenade fragments as he carried them. He and all of his men would survive. He was nominated by his superiors for the Medal of Honor, but was told the U.S. Army lost his paperwork twice.
The Vietnam really had...
This interview from 1969.
I was spending most of my time just trying to keep us alive and keep them off of us.
Colonel Davis speaking candidly on being a black commander at the time, saying combat was a powerful unifier.
Hell, in the dark, brown is just as black or white as anyone else. Their bodies are human beings that were akin, not ethically, but by virtue of being American citizens, being Americans.
His actions overlooked for decades, retiring from the Army in 1985. But tomorrow, Colonel Paris Davis will receive the Medal of Honor from President Biden. And right here tonight,
hi, David.
Colonel Davis telling us he's grateful for all of those who fought for him and beside him.
I'm so thankful that there were soldiers there that said, we're not going to say no. We're going to keep at it until someone responds to what the hell happened.
Tonight, on the eve of his honor, Colonel Davis, proud.
You feel pleased that you served your country in a way that you thought you would serve your country. America becomes profoundly your flag that you carry around. And so that's where I am right now. I'm extremely excited and pleased and thankful that I'm going to get the Medal of Honor.
Well, we salute Colonel Davis on the earned honor. I'm David. Good night.
This store becomes an international murder mystery.
So that there, Dan?
So many details just didn't add up.
I would never do anything to either one of them.
Everything is on the line.
2020, Friday night on ABC.
This is ABC 15, Arizona at 6.
Tragedy overnight after a deadly fire at a Phoenix family's condo. What fire crews are saying as two surviving children still fight for their lives.
Which Arizona districts are investing the most in classrooms? ABC 15 takes you inside the numbers on a new state report.
Shop for lucky finds or make money off your own closet. I'm taking you to a new store in the East Valley, helping you save or grow your own pot of gold.
We start with the big story spanning all across Arizona.
Yeah, snow from the high country to the valley down to the border.
This is what more than 2 feet of snow looks like, leaving communities in Flagstaff digging out all day.
Moving south to the valley, pretty rare sight. Take a look at the snow painting
this storm spanned even farther south, check out this new video from Tucson, a picturesque landscape with snowy saguaros across the desert.
Our ABC 15 forecasters warned you about this winter storm, that it would make an impact, and tonight it still is.
And these are new photos from DPS showing where some roads in the high country are down tonight. We continue our storm team coverage. Chief Meteorologist Amber Solent is tracking what comes next.
But we start with meteorologist Ashley DiMartino live in North Scottsdale, where actually this was a rare snow day today.
Hey, it was for many when they woke up this morning to see all this magical white fresh powder that was out there. It's melted now. It didn't last for too long, but most people we talked to said they were just shocked when they stepped out their front door.
It's not something we see every day in the valley.
I was not expecting that at all.
Snow. Christina Kataris capturing these images of the McDowells from her apartment balcony.
I'm actually new to Arizona. I moved out here from Ohio back in July. So it definitely was exciting for me because I do miss the snow in Ohio. So it was just pretty exciting to see that.
Just a few miles down the road in Fountain Hills, Jathia Rahar had fallen snow on her while she was walking in the morning.
Very happy to see that I was able to see snow on the ground. So it was a very beautiful experience.
Over in New River, the snowfall came down a bit heavier, leaving Amanda Green in shock.
I ran outside and I was doing video and pictures because I didn't think anybody would believe me that there was snow at my house.
By mid-morning, the sun came out and melted most of the snow that was on the ground, but left the mountains that surrounded the valley covered in breathtaking, bright white snow.
It made me feel very peaceful.
And hopefully you did get a chance, if you were one of the lucky ones to have snow, to be able to go outside and maybe make a snowman before all the snow melted today. But Amber, I know it was cold and a few inches here, but definitely up in the high country, they were the ones that saw a ton of snow today.
Yeah, we just got some of those snow reports coming in tonight. We're still waiting for more, but I want to share a few of them with you now. Flagstaff downtown. 31 inches of snow reported there. For the airport, it was 24 and a half. Williams got 23. Prescott was in the 11 to 14 inch range, depending on what side of town you were on. And Sedona, 9 to 11 inches being reported in that area since yesterday. Lots of rain in the valley as well. There's a look at some of the totals from the flood control district of Maricopa County. Coverage 99% here for the valley, and the average at over a half an inch. Sky Harbor got over a half an inch, and areas farther north and northeast were at anywhere from about 3/4 to nearly an inch of rain in the last 24 hours. Now tonight, as the skies clear out, temperatures are going to plummet. We've got 30s in the forecast. No freezes on the map across the valley, but it's going to be close in outlying areas, and with moisture still in the air, frost is going to be possible in those outlying areas tonight. You can see it won't be an issue as we head into the weekend and those temperatures get a little bit warmer. But tonight with mid-30s as the air temperature and the surface of the car getting even colder, you may see some moisture freeze onto those windshields and get out the scrapers tomorrow morning to try to get it off. We'll talk about the temperature forecast heading into the weekend as not only those lows get warmer, but our days get warmer too. We'll take a look coming up.
Amber, thanks. And when weather hits, trust ABC 15 to keep you safe and informed. Be sure to have our ABC 15 app to sign up for breaking weather alerts and track the storms as they hit the valley.
An update now after a trooper shot a man in Phoenix just after 3 this afternoon near the I-17 in Thomas. DPS tells us they were chasing a man on a bike and it ended with the trooper shooting him. Investigators are briefing us right now on what led up to that shooting. We know the person who was shot is in the hospital. No troopers were hurt. We're going to bring you any updates as they come in. All new at 6, it's a final choice you can make. What do you want to happen when you die? A burial or cremation?
Yeah, people are very specific about this, and as ABC 15's Nicole Grigg reports, the family of a Phoenix woman claims she was mistakenly cremated, and now they are going to court.
It's just unfair.
There's no other way to describe what Jason Glenn is going through, but he's choosing to remember moments like this.
This is her sassy look.
His mother, Joanne Stevens, died at the age of 86 on November 15th last year after a long battle with dementia. He and his family started the process to honor and remember her.
You know, the casket, the color scheme and all of that, it was going to be to her liking, because this is something that we talked to her about long before this day.
But according to this complaint filed in Maricopa County Superior Court on Monday, the family showed up to East Lake Mortuary in Phoenix last fall to finalize arrangements for the funeral service when they were told that there would be no memorial because Miss Stevens' body had been mistakenly cremated the day before.
And to this day, when I say those words, exactly how he gave it to us, it brings chills, because you don't really have a response.
The complaint also states that Miss Stevens had stated before she passed that she did not wish to be cremated and that it was against her beliefs.
And the night she passed, she was already gone. I just rubbed her hand. I said, Mom, I'm going to see you one last time. I'm going to get you all dialed up. She loved her lipstick. And I said, we're going to get your lipstick and your makeup, and we have a beautiful gown for you, and you're going to be beautiful. You're going to get that funeral that you always told us you wanted.
The lawsuit alleges that the mortuary agreed to prepare Miss Stevens' body for viewing, including embalming, dressing, cosmetics, hairstyling, provide a casket for the viewing, and arrange for the viewing at a nearby church. The lawsuit alleges breach of contract, but does not include a copy of any contract. Jason says he didn't get a full reason as to why she was cremated.
She would clearly say, even in her dementia state, that you're not going to burn me up. She said, I've been good all my life, and you're not going to burn me up. And we said, we know, Mom, what you want? And then she'll say, I want a beautiful funeral.
The complaint also alleges concerns over if the ashes are Stevens, claiming no proof or verification of the identity of the cremains were even provided to the family by defendants.
I don't have any tags or anything that say these are her urn, her ashes. There's just so many unanswered things here.
As for East Lake Mortuary, a lawyer for them called to ABC 15 to say that they do not have a comment because they have not been served a lawsuit yet, so they cannot speak to the allegations. As for here in Arizona, there is a funeral director board that would take complaints on something like this. We have reached out to see if a complaint has been filed, but have not heard back yet. Reporting in Phoenix, Nicole Grigg, ABC 15, Arizona.
Nicole, thank you. The big national story tonight, a guilty verdict handed down to the double murder of Alex Murdaugh. The sentencing will start tomorrow at 7:30 Arizona time. It took the South Carolina jury less than 3 hours to find the disgraced attorney guilty of murdering his own wife and son. A 54-year-old faces 30 years to life in prison without parole for each murder charge.
In the state of education, we're learning which districts are putting the most money in the classroom. That means paying educators and providing students support. Our data expert, Garrett Archer, goes inside the numbers on a new statewide school spending report.
The Auditor General recently released its annual comprehensive report on school spending over the previous school years. Let's dive right into the key takeaways. Arizona public school districts spent on average of $10,729 per student on everything. That's a nearly 8% increase from the previous school year. A little more than half of that is spent on instruction, and that was a 6% rise. Focusing in on the classroom spending, though, which includes paying educators and providing student supports, there are 4 counties, Maricopa, Pinal, Pima, and Graham, where districts spend more than the state as a whole, which averages about 69.5%. Graham is the exception here. It's the only one of these counties that is considered rural. About 80% of Arizona's population resides in that Maricopa, Pinal, and Pima area. The data shows that it's the larger districts that serve over 15,000 students that have a higher average classroom spending per student. In fact, as the district gets smaller, the classroom spending per student goes down. Districts considered very small, fewer than 200 students, they spend on average about 58% in the classrooms. So here are the districts with the highest average classroom spending. All of these districts spend about 3 out of every $4 on the classroom. The top 2 are in Grand County, and you probably recognize these 3 right here in Maricopa: Paradise Valley Union, Tempe Elementary, and Glendale Union High School. They're all topping the list. With a look inside the numbers, I'm Garrett Archer, ABC 15, Arizona.
Outside of spending, a lasting impact from the pandemic, kids missing class. Tonight at 6:30, we go in depth on chronic absenteeism and show you one group working to try to fix it.
When a Valley cashier lost his job late in his career, he called his son to break the news. It's the uplifting thing his son did next that caught the attention of a lot of new potential employers. ABC 15's Jordan Bonnke with one interview, hopefully of many.
For most of his career, Peter Judge knew he had a big responsibility of quickly ringing up all your items.
I knew my line was going to move.
Then finding some way to make you smile as he left his register.
I'm a people person.
Over the years, he got pretty good at it.
You know, people would wait in my line for me, even if it was really long, because I was the one they wanted to come through.
Recently, that revolving conveyor belt of snacks and smiles came to a halt when Pete was let go. At nearly 60 years old, with decades of cashier and customer-facing experience, Pete didn't have any idea on what to do next.
I was in a zone I'd never been in.
Like I know how scared he must be. His son, Patrick McCarthy, was the first call he made after he lost his job.
He was telling me all the things he loved and like all the things he really enjoyed about his job.
In the search to help his dad, Patrick shared a short story from him on LinkedIn, and it came right from the heart.
He loves his customers. He loves being the reason people come back.
In just a matter of hours,
and 1.7 million impressions.
The comments were filled with job opportunities, some from CEOs directly, some international inquiries.
Like this one person yesterday was like, we're in the UK, we haven't expanded yet.
And some offering the very thing Pete did for all those years behind the cash register. Just a simple interaction to make you smile.
The support was overwhelming, and it kind of restored my faith in humanity.
In losing his job, Pete got a reminder of what's more important than employment.
I mean, you could. I could.
And with the help of that family, a great head start on a new LinkedIn page.
It gives me huge confidence.
For ABC 15's Uplifting Arizona, I'm Jordan Bonnke.
What a sweet son, too. His son's like, okay, about the job in London. I need you to still stay here. Love you too much.
You can feel his warmth in that interview, so I'm hoping somebody out there will hire him.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
All right, whether you want to make money or save money, we've got the place for you. I'm taking you to a new store in the East Valley where you don't need any luck to be a smart shopper.
Trapped underwater in his car, the rescue caught on camera, highlighting life-saving technology that could help.
Get started. Bill, where's your mask? I really tried sleeping with it, everybody. Now I sleep with Inspire. Inspire? No mask? Just sleep.
Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Sorry if it's a bit uncomfortable.
It's okay.
Hopefully it's better than the parent-teacher conference I had this morning.
That bad, huh?
Hold your breath.
Apparently, my 6-year-old took the game of hairdressers too literally.
The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale is going on now. Find the RV of your dreams at blowout prices and get ready for years of RV fun. The Great American RV Roadshow Super Sale now through Sunday at Wild Horse Pass Motorsports Park.
At Nationwide Vision, we've been eye care professionals for over 30 years. When you buy one pair of eyeglasses, you will receive a second pair 50% off, and you can use your insurance. Visit nationwidevision.com to schedule your appointment today. Nationwide Vision.
Whoa, new ride? Yep, we're cruising in style with Verizon Home Internet. Got it for just $25 a month. No hidden fees, no surprise price hikes, no annual contracts. So it's fast and reliable? Yeah, and with a family full of devices, this baby keeps our home fully connected.
It's pretty awesome.
That's it. I'm ditching cable. Let's take it for a spin. Whoa, Gary. Can you handle this much power?
Totally. There's never been a better time to ditch cable and switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at just $25 a month with select 5G unlimited plans.
Hi, I'm Andrew the Home Buyer, and I love making it easy to
sell your house. When you call me, I'll personally come to your home and give you a cash offer on the spot. And I'll beat any other offer. It really is that easy. I'll even let you live in your home for free after we close, and no need to worry about any cleaning or repairs. Call me, Angela Homebuyer, today, and let me personally come give you a cash offer.
At SRP, we offer energy solutions that work for you. We have programs and tools that give you the power to save time and money, so you can spend more of your energy on what matters most. Find your perfect solution at srp.net/savings.
When I decided to go ahead with Window World, and we talked about the lifetime warranty, and I was very pleased with that because I plan on being here until I go out feet first. During the installation, I followed them around from window to window. It was just amazing to me how fast and efficient they were. There was no dawdling around. They got the job done. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Couldn't use CPAP. Now I have this. Inspire's a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with a click of this remote.
No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
This is both appalling and unacceptable.
Attorney General Chris Mays announced the result of a 6-month investigation by the Organized Retail Theft Task Force. She says more than 2,700 people lost more than $1.2 million in SNAP benefits after scammers used their info to make fake EBT cards. The Organized Retail Theft Task Force also says more than 3,200 cans of baby formula were stolen as the country was dealing with a major shortage last year.
In tonight's Smart Shopper, I'm taking you to a new store in Gilbert where we found a pretty savvy new way to buy and sell clothes.
Everyone's loved it. People have been making great money off of it and then also getting good deals, so it's been perfect for everyone.
The Gilbert store Indie Clover is a style of selling and buying you may not have heard of before.
In the store we have 74 booths. People bring in their own clothes, own accessories, price tag their own items. We provide hangers, tags, the booth obviously, and then they leave their clothes here for a week. At the end of the week, they come get their clothes that didn't sell and then take home 2/3 earnings.
Every booth is an independent seller, clearing their family's closets of used and new items.
So this is my booth. I love to shop, so I always have way too much in my closet.
Allie Solom has rented a booth for 5 weeks and says she still has more to sell.
I'm definitely keeping it for one more week, and I have like some things that I'll bring in tomorrow to restock.
The owners tell me every booth is $35 a week, and they promise you won't lose money.
And then they get the booth for a week, and then whatever they don't make, if they don't make $35 worth, then we reimburse them. So really it's a win-win situation.
Yeah.
For buyers, there are great deals and even deeper discounts 2 days each week.
On Thursday and Friday, we have discount day, so we can do 25, 50, or 75% off.
Oh, cool.
If they choose.
For many, this feels easier than selling online and smarter than a yard sale.
Yeah, it's recycling the concept. Instead of just stuffing things away, you get to make your money back, you get to recycle your clothes and your closet. It's a big spring cleaner.
It's great. It's not ending up in a landfill or somewhere else. It's a great way to recycle it. They also have what they call the Clover Corner. It's super cute in there, by the way, where local small businesses can actually sell their stuff. That price, obviously, is full price. So cute.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
If you don't make that money, they say, don't worry about it.
I'll see your stuff over there soon.
Yeah.
All right, to find more creative ways to save and deals around the valley, check out abc15.com/smart shopper.
Well, what a sight all across Arizona. From the far east to the West Valley, many of us woke up to this, some snow on the peaks of our mountains. Many of you continue to help us share the weather story with your photos and videos. Our Justin Pizzera takes us around the state through the eyes of you, our viewers.
From Apache Junction to Williams and everywhere in between, a majestic start to March.
Snow, yes, snow, even around the valley.
Oh, that is awesome. No.
And your videos and images providing a window to this wintry world in our Arizona. People of all ages stepping outside for the sights and sounds of weather we won't soon forget. Freeways closed and traffic troubles around the high country, but also moments of serenity in Scottsdale, Superstitions, Sedona, and more. For those of you living in Flagstaff, you're probably wondering, when will enough be enough? Troubles, plows, delays, rinse and repeat. It's been one heck of a season, and one that will go down in the record books. Thanks for sharing your view with us. Justin Pizzera, ABC 15, Arizona.
Those were some sights.
So many cool sights today.
I love it. And I love all the pictures for those of us that slept through it. Yeah, it's been a lot of very good stuff. In fact, I was just pulling these numbers since October. So we start our water year. Hydrologists consider the start of the water year as October 1st. So this is when we track the rain and the snow. Yeah. So let's take a look actually at where we're at, because for Flagstaff, since the start of the water year on October 1st, we've gotten 142.9 inches of snow. That is the updated number, which included this morning's snowfall. It just came out on the climate report just minutes ago. And normal to date is 73 inches. So, wow, it has been an incredibly wet winter. For Phoenix, 5.06 inches of rain since the start of October. Normal to date would be a little more than 3.5. So we're doing really well here in Phoenix, too. And although we do not have another big winter storm coming over the next week, the outlook for March still has the odds tilted toward cooler and wetter. So we'll just have to wait and see how this all plays out. Right now, we're back in the clear. Just a few clouds still lingering over the valley, but all of that will clear out, too, overnight tonight. We get you through the day tomorrow, and it is looking mostly sunny and dry across the state of Arizona. Temperatures are going to start to rebound. Spring training is looking a whole lot better as we head into the weekend. No chances for any rain issues out there. It's still going to be pretty cool, though, tomorrow. Highs only in the lower 60s, and then we'll warm things up. 70s back by Sunday and Monday, and a little bit breezy in that Sunday forecast, too. But wind should stay light tomorrow. For first pitches around 1 p.m., 58 degrees, 60 by 2s, and 62 degrees around 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, as we continue to run about 10 degrees below normal. A lot of that snow melting over the peaks, but this is a live look from our Queen Creek cam pointed over the Superstitions, and you can still see a little bit up there. A lot of that's going to be melting off by tomorrow as we warm things back up. But 53 now, winds are calm, and humidity is at 45%. We're watching that dew point closely. It's at 32 degrees right now. That's the value that we have to hit in order to get dew to form. I expect that to go up a little bit here and drop the temperatures a little bit too. So we may end up with some frost in some outlying areas early tomorrow morning, and maybe some patchy fog as well as those two values meet. But for tonight, 52 degrees at 7 p.m., 49 at 9, and 47 by 11 o'clock this evening. Overnight down to 40 in Phoenix, much of the rest of the valley in the 30s. 63 for that high tomorrow. Normal is 74. It's going to take us a while to get back up there. Tomorrow out to the west, Lake Havasu City at 65. For Sedona, Prescott, and Payson, it's highs in the 40s. And Flagstaff will hit 40 degrees tomorrow afternoon. Here's the next 7 days. We've got some warm-ups coming for both Phoenix and for Flag. For Flagstaff, not a whole lot warmer, but lower 40s up to mid-40s by next week. And for Phoenix, we get our 70s back starting Sunday. We are, though, tracking another storm system. It'll be passing well to our north on Sunday, so no rain or snow out of this, but some winds up in Flagstaff that could gust near 40 miles per hour. Some breezes here in the valley on Sunday, too. And then toward the end of your 7-day, perhaps a slight chance for a few spotty showers with another storm system in the Flagstaff area.
Thank you, Amber. Counting down to Hollywood's biggest 9. What's next as the final Oscars voting begins?
Going violence inside the state's mental hospital. The ABC 15 investigators uncovering problems for a decade, but lives are still at risk.
Are people supposed to die here?
The new efforts to force change. Tomorrow at 10 on ABC 15.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Hi, we're Cox Mobile, a new kind of mobile company that sees you for you, with plans that fit you based on the data you need, no matter who you are. Because we know the one thing you're not is everyone else. Cox Mobile. We're
Saturday here, and I am joined by Brian Gottlieb today from Jacuzzi Bath Remodel. Brian, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me, Bella.
So tell me, what are some of the most common reasons that people are updating their bath today?
It's really two reasons. Sometimes it's just for beauty. Maybe they have a tub that's really hard to clean, it's fiberglass, or it's stuck in the 70s, it's salmon, or it's blue. But a whole other reason is for safety. Some people have a tough time stepping over to their bathtub and really can't take a shower safely, and that's a real important reason to change it.
And what makes the jacuzzi shower system so special?
So Jacuzzi's been around for over 60 years, and if you've ever interacted with the Jacuzzi brand product, you know they know how to make water feel really good. So imagine a whole line of showers and baths with that same experience. And Jacuzzi's brought beautiful colors and textures and hardware choices, and everything's done in a day, and it's just a lovely shower system.
And how does someone choose the right jacuzzi shower for their home?
Somebody from Team Jacuzzi Bath Remodel will come to your home. All the shopping happens at home. It's nice and convenient. And they'll bring all kinds of wall samples with them. They'll bring all the choices that you want to make so you can actually put it into your bathroom and see what it's going to look like. They even design it on an iPad so you can see what your bathroom will look like when it's finished. It's a great experience.
Yeah, it really sounds like an amazing experience. And you only use employees. You don't use subs.
We do. Yeah, we think that's just a better customer experience. So if we say we're going to be at your home at 7:30 on a Tuesday, we're going to show up because they're employees and we get to control the schedule.
Jacuzzi Bath Remodel has some very exciting offers. Take a look.
Now, for a limited time, we're waiving the installation costs on your new bath or shower project, and we'll postpone all of your payments for 1 full year. Now is the best time to finally get the jacuzzi shower you've always wanted. Remember, your installation costs are waived, and we'll postpone all your payments for 1 full year. This is a limited time offer, so be sure to call now and start saving today.
E.D. Marshall Jewelers annual sale is on now. Enjoy the highest possible discounts on everything in our showcases. All jewelry on sale up to 70% off. Select watches and diamonds too. Don't miss the chance to save big. E.D. Marshall Jewelers flagship store is on Scottsdale Road, just south of Shea. Open Tuesday through Saturday, 10 till 5. E.D. Marshall Jewelers, since 1971. Best quality, best selection, best price. We are going to get through this as a family. Superman and Lois. Season premieres Tuesday, March 14th.
We are counting down to the Oscars, which are just over a week away now, right here on ABC 15. Tonight, the final voting is underway. Hundreds of Academy members, from actors to cinematographers, get to vote on every category. They have until Tuesday at 5 to get their votes in. And then at that point, that's when that outside accounting firm, which has been used since 1935, tallies up the votes. Only 2 people at the firm will know the winners before sealing them up in an envelope to be read live on stage. From the red carpet to the after party, ABC 15 is your home for all things Oscars. Be sure to join us Sunday, March 12th for the 95th Annual Academy Awards right here on ABC 15.
Following the big stories at 6:30, a deadly house fire investigation, the winter storm aftermath all across the state, and new developments in the Daybell trial. Plus, absent in Arizona, why so many kids are missing class. What's being done to help?
Lerner Rec, you don't have health insurance, money for co-pays and deductibles? No problem. At Lerner Bro, we can get you the medical treatment you need with no out-of-pocket cost. And we don't get paid until we win your case. Lerner Bro is the way to go. Call 977-1900.
If your home is over 30 years old, now may be the time to check your sewer and drain pipes. If damaged, George Brazil's new technology will shoot a strong liner into your old pipe, which means no trenching your yard or floors, and can save you thousands of dollars.
There's only one appliance store that's been here in the Valley for 50 years. Spencer's, which is one location back in 1973, and now half a century later, Spencer's sells more appliances than anyone here in Arizona. And it's time to celebrate a half a century of savings. Our warehouse is full, and the deals? Oh, the deals on all Whirlpool and Maytag appliances. Register to win many great prizes, including a complete kitchen package. Spencer's half a century of savings. It's like having a friend in the business.
30 million seniors count on Medicare Advantage, a vital part of Medicare. For lower costs,
added benefits, even rides to the doctor. They come from every state and walk of life, many on fixed incomes. They heard promises to never cut Medicare, but the Biden administration has proposed a huge cut, raising costs for senior couples by more than $1,000 a year for people who can least afford it. Call your lawmakers in Washington. Protect seniors. Don't cut Medicare Advantage.
Our windows have a story to tell. Shouldn't yours?
Hi, I'm Bill.
And I'm Kathleen, and we are owners of American Vision Windows.
Phoenix, American Vision Windows is making it easier than ever for you to afford beautiful new windows for your home.
Revolutionizing the home improvement industry. American Vision Windows.
0% interest, 0 payments until 2024. Plus free expert installation. Order by March 31st.
American Vision Windows.
If you've had a classic Reuben before, then Arby's Reuben will taste quite familiar. But if you haven't, man, oh man, are you in for a wild ride? Arby's, we have the meat.
Innovation has always driven us. The very first watt of power SRP generated came from a renewable hydropower source. As the valley's energy and water needs have grown, we've stayed ahead of them. We're investing in one of the largest solar battery storage projects in the country and finding more ways to deliver water and power that's reliable, affordable, and sustainable. A brighter tomorrow starts by moving forward together today.
The people here at Learn and Grow were absolutely amazing. They were there for me. They called me on weekends, made sure everything was good. I was amazed by their customer service.
Learn and Grow is the way to go. Call 977-1900. This is ABC 15 Arizona at 6:30.
Winter storm aftermath impacting communities all across Arizona with snow. And you don't see this too often, but this is what people in Apache Junction woke up to. Check this out below. Cacti left just covered in snow. So beautiful after the storm overnight. Moving north, a really pretty look at Prescott after several inches of snow showed up there. And in Flagstaff, more than 2 feet of snow came down, making it an all-day effort to dig out around town.
Oh, beautiful shots. Major roads and highways might be clear, but traffic is still slow going as there could be some icy spots left behind. Much more on the snowstorm and what's next ahead, but we start with some developing news out of Phoenix, where a trooper shot a man after a pursuit. It happened near the I-17 in Thomas. Troopers say they were chasing a man on a bike who had a warrant. DPS says that trooper deployed a taser but missed. And that's when they say the suspect allegedly presented a handgun, and that's when the trooper shot him. That suspect is now in the hospital. No troopers were hurt. Now to a tragic update of a story we first brought you this morning.
Yeah, 3 people, including 2 kids, have died in a house fire. It happened near 35th Avenue in Northern. Fort Hatchett's been at the scene most of the day, working to get the very latest on this investigation. Ford?
The 911 call came in just after 11 o'clock Wednesday night. Smoke beginning to rise from the home next door, a concerned neighbor calling about a fire.
Just like wanting them to get there as soon as possible because I knew there was kids in there and like my dad was banging on the door, no one was answering her.
Fire crews rushing to the scene, finding 1 man and 4 children, all still in their beds.
The fighters did everything they could. They made a valiant effort going in there with a tremendous amount of heat and fire to do a quick search.
The dad pronounced dead on scene, while the 4 children, all in respiratory arrest, were taken to the hospital.
I didn't personally know them, but I would always see them like going to school and stuff. We would always leave at the same time, and my dad would always say hello, and I would just smile at the kids, and they would smile at me back.
All 4 kids had developmental disabilities, but it isn't clear if that impacted their ability to get out of the house. The family's caretaker showing up on scene Thursday morning, reflecting on one of her favorite families to work with.
Over the year, they went from being the wild children from hell to some really cool kids.
And when asked what she'd say to the kid's dad if she could,
I would have said to him any day, he did good.
And as tightly packed as these homes are, it's pretty remarkable firefighters were able to keep it just to 1 unit. And as for that investigation, fire investigators say that so far, at least, they do not see any signs that this fire was set intentionally. But they also say that as of right now, there were no working smoke detectors inside the home. In Phoenix, Fort Hatchett, ABC 15, Arizona.
Thank you, Ford. Our other big story tonight, the snow left behind after a major winter storm hit Arizona. Our Cliff Castle chopper captures some of the snow-capped mountains all across the valley. Look at that beautiful shot right there. Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins told you this would be a major storm, and Amber, this is one definitely we're not going to forget.
Yeah, it was a big one, especially last night here in the valley, and of course waking up to all of that snow. The report's still coming in tonight, but here is the latest of what we've received from storm spotters up in the high country. 11 to 14 inches in Prescott, 9 to 11 in Sedona, and look at that, 24 to 31 inches in the Flagstaff area out of this storm. We, again, are measuring it in feet in some cases. And the Big Valley rainfall winners here from last night, over 1.25 inches up in Cave Creek. Deer Valley and Apache Junction saw over 3/4 of an inch, and even Phoenix Sky Harbor did well, 0.65 inches of rain at the airport yesterday. Of course, for the rainfall this month and this year, we're doing really well, above average in both respects, but we're done with the rain for now. The storm is pushing on out to the east tonight, and coming up in your full forecast, we'll take a look 7 days out to see if we've got any more rain coming our way.
All right, thank you, Amber. New developments tonight. Investigators just released these new images of a truck believed to have hit and killed a child last month. Come take a look at your screen. Police say a pickup driver took off after hitting the 8-year-old near 67th Avenue in Thomas back in February. Anybody with information is urged to call Phoenix Police or report tips to Silent Witness. Your voice, your vote. The Maricopa County Board of Supervisors promised back in November to get to the bottom of the problems which plague the 2022 election.
But as ABC 15 political reporter Mark Phillips learned, to get to the bottom apparently requires paying top dollar.
On election day, at least 30% of Maricopa County vote centers had problems scanning ballots, requiring 17,000 voters to place their ballots in a secure box referred to as door number 3.
We don't trust the outcome. Know what happened.
Supervisors listened as dozens of angry voters and election day poll workers expressed their frustrations, and at the end, they made a promise.
This board will be doing an even deeper dive, including with outside folks, to take a look at this and make a determination so that we can do everything we can to make sure this does not happen in future elections.
That deep dive began in January, led by retired State Supreme Court Justice Ruth McGregor. Her team includes an elections technology expert, a printing expert, and an attorney. ABC 15 is now confirmed. It also comes with a $990 an hour price tag. McGregor has not submitted any invoices yet. The supervisors say there's no rush. They just want answers and an end to election day problems at the polls. Mark Phillips, ABC 15, Arizona.
Checking in on the top stories across the country for you now. In South Carolina, a jury has found former attorney Alex Murdaugh guilty for the murder of his own wife and son and related weapons charges. Murdaugh's defense team immediately moved for a mistrial, which the judge immediately denied. He faces 30 years to life for the murder charges, and the sentencing hearing will start tomorrow morning.
Meanwhile, an Idaho judge has split the murder trials for Lori Vallow Daybell and Chad Daybell. Comes after Daybell's attorneys requested it. The pair charged in the deaths of Lori's 2 children who once lived in Chandler. Vallow's trial is now set to begin on April 3rd. No word on when Chad's trial will begin.
And the House Ethics Committee officially launching an investigation into newly elected New York Republican George Santos after months of allegations of fraud and illegal activity on and off the campaign trail. The probe will look specifically at potential illegal activity in his 2022 campaign, potential conflict of interest, law violations, and if he engaged in sexual misconduct with someone who was seeking a job in his own congressional office. Still ahead for us, getting kids back into the classroom tonight. What's behind a trend of fewer students in class, and one organization trying to fix it?
Hi there, Megan Thompson, taking a look at those gas prices both on the state level and a national level for comparison for you. The Arizona average, according to AAA, is at $3.66 a gallon, which is slightly higher than last week. We have seen a drop with that national average. That's at $3.37 a gallon. But I have been able to find you some more cost-effective places to fill up. If you're in the East Valley, in the Mesa area, just north of the US 60, the Superstition Freeway, the mobile at Country Club there is at $3.17 a gallon for you to fill up. And if you need to fill up in the West Valley, in Peoria, the Shell at 91st Avenue and Peoria Avenue is at $3.25 a gallon. A little bit higher is the Circle K and Ahwatukee, but still better. It's at $3.79 a gallon at 48th Street and Warner for you. You can check your own gas price at abc15.com/gas.
let's get started. Bill, where's your mask?
I really tried sleeping with it, everybody, but I'm done struggling. Now I sleep with Inspire.
Inspire?
Inspire's a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with just a click of this button.
A button? No mask?
Just sleep.
Yeah, but you need the hose, you need the air, you need the...
Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Are you having trouble with your computer? Let the Valley's best computer repair and IT experts come to your home or business and get you fixed up. Call us at 480-448-9000 and we'll send a geek out to you.
Life is complicated. We think your internet should be simple. So switch to Cox, and for just $49.99 per month, we're offering a hassle-free way to get the internet you need for a great price. You get 100 meg download speeds, panoramic Wi-Fi with equipment rental included, our money-back guarantee, and no annual contract. Yes, $49.99 a month for all this internet goodness. Simplify your life with Cox.
When I decided to go ahead with Window World, we talked about the lifetime warranty, and I was very pleased with that because I plan on being here until I go out feet first. During the installation, I followed them around from window to window. It was just amazing to me how fast and efficient they were. There was no dawdling around. They got the job done. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
You can't do this alone. Not an investigation of this scope.
We're partners.
Her death is part of a pattern.
Another missing murdered Indigenous woman. This is about a very broken system. It's about corruption. The truth matters. We know who killed Gloria.
Prove it.
Get your home ready for company during American Furniture Warehouse's spring clearance event. Dining room furniture to fit the entire family is in stock now at incredibly low prices. To browse AFW's massive dining selection, visit our showrooms or shop online at afw.com.
In this Sonora Living Spotlight, we are steering change and giving you information about buying an electric vehicle. Mark Hartman is the Chief Sustainability Officer for the City of Phoenix with some of that information. Mark, why should we consider an EV?
I think people are really surprised how many makes and models there are. Over 34 manufacturers now are producing electric vehicles. And when people get in them, they realize these are really fun, they're completely quiet, and no tailpipe emissions, and the prices are really coming down. There's actually about $30,000 price range for a lot of the vehicles.
Wow, and on top of that, we're getting tax incentives.
No, absolutely, yeah, up to $7,500 depending on the vehicle you buy.
Is there a target number of EVs we're trying to see on the road in the state?
We're anticipating about 1 million vehicles by 2030, so it's a phenomenon.
Wow, it's a statewide initiative, and if you want more information about buying an electric vehicle, please visit electrifyarizona.org. This Sonora Living Spotlight was paid for by TE Activator.
In the state of education, more kids are missing school in Arizona, and not just because of COVID. Our morning's anchor, Kaylee O'Kelly, wanted to find out why, meeting a group working overtime to get our kids back to school now and on a regular basis.
Results of a new study from the Helios Education Foundation in Phoenix show 1 in 5 elementary and junior high school kids in Arizona are considered chronically absent.
The overall definition is missing 18 or more days within a school in the academic year. Transportation is a big issue. If you can't get to school, or if your parent had to go to work early, you might be stuck at home.
Now the Helios Education Foundation is on a mission to get all students back into the classroom. Dr. Paul Peralt leads the Community Impact and Learning team here.
People got used to not being in school, and there was other issues that were happening, and daycare issues, family and job issues, mobility issues, people having to move because they lost jobs. All of those things really together have created more of this crisis around chronic absenteeism.
Finding solutions means identifying where help is needed most for things like transportation and childcare, and for accountability, building relationships between teachers and struggling families.
Our mission at Helios is really to have all students be prepared for college
and have that opportunity to go to college.
Dr. Peralt says the long-term fix won't happen overnight, but he is already seeing how strategic partnerships and economic resources are helping Arizona kids right now.
You guys are fighting for what's right.
Yeah, I think that's the great thing. We get to come here every day, think about how to improve education, and get to work with a team that's dedicated to that issue.
Kaylee O'Kelly, ABC 15, Arizona.
So much snow in California. Check this out. The weight of it all causing an entire roof of a grocery store to collapse. Thankfully, no one was inside when it came down.
Well, speaking of snow on the superstitions, check out some of the photos you've been sending in of the picturesque landscape all across the valley this morning. We love to share your weather photos and videos. Make sure you send them to share@abc15.com. And Amber has spent most of the morning just scrolling through social media, just seeing gorgeous picture after gorgeous picture. It was amazing.
So cool. Now all of it's gone. We're just left behind with the cold air, and it is going to be an even colder morning tomorrow across the valley and across most of the state. Right now, temperatures in the 40s and 50s across the Phoenix metro area. This time of year, we would normally be in the 70s. Instead, 49 degrees in Queen Creek, 52 in Tempe, 51 right now in Goodyear and Levine, and 46 degrees up in Anthem. Tonight, lows in the 30s for most of the valley. Outlying areas like Queen Creek, Santan Valley, and Maricopa, just a couple of degrees or so above the freezing point of 32. And then tomorrow, even though we are going to climb a little bit more here, we are still going to be well below that average of 74. Tomorrow, temperatures in the low 60s across much of the valley in the afternoon. So here's your valley planner. 40 degrees at 6 a.m. in Phoenix. Much of the rest of the valley will be in the 30s at that point. By noon, 56 and sunny. 4 p.m. takes us up to 63, back down to 60 around 6 p.m. Sunset's going to happen just a little bit before 6:30 tomorrow, and then we'll see temperatures drop into the mid-50s around 9 o'clock tomorrow night. For us, winds stay light, but tomorrow up north and out east, we got some breezes again from Page to Window Rock and down into Safford. Winds at 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon forecast. Those winds will lighten up pretty much as soon as the sun sets tomorrow evening. Overnight tonight, we're dropping to 11 in Flagstaff, 9 up at the Grand Canyon, 20s in Prescott, Sedona, Payson, and Winslow, and teens in the forecast for Heber, Show Low, and Window Rock. Some really cold air up north, and even freezes in Safford, Globe, and Tucson overnight tonight. Highs tomorrow there in the 60s. Up north, 40s. Flagstaff at 40 degrees, Sedona at 48, Prescott at 47 for tomorrow, and temperatures in the 60s along the Colorado River Valley. As we take a look at your Super 7-day forecast, Phoenix going up to 69 degrees on Saturday, mostly sunny and gorgeous, so outdoor activities across the valley are really looking good. Running, hiking, biking, getting the green light on all of that through the Saturday forecast. Sunday will get a little bit breezy on us, 72 for the high, so a little bit warmer, but breezes pick up in the afternoon. Gusts for us at 25 miles per hour, and up north it's going to get a little bit windy with gusts at 40 miles per hour along the I-40 corridor, including in the Flagstaff area. Those winds picking up as a quick storm system passes to our north, but it's not going to come far enough south to bring us any rain or snow. So we're going to keep this forecast dry. Temperatures are going to level off in the low 70s throughout next week. Partly cloudy skies, but no rain in our valley forecast.
ABC 15 Sports, sponsored by Sanderson Ford.
On Kevin Durant's Suns debut, DeAndre Ayton called it real fun, while Booker said it almost didn't feel real. Sure, it was just the Charlotte Hornets, but if last night is just the tip of the iceberg for what the Suns are going to look like with KD in the mix, the Suns' fun is going to be a real nightmare for the rest of the league.
It's fun, I'll tell you that. It's a lot of fun. You can feel the energy, you can feel the confidence throughout the team. That's what the great ones do.
Yeah, new environment, new situation, new teammates. I always feel like I got to prove myself to my teammates and my coaches every day, no matter what I've done in the league. So, I feel like it's pressure on me to be who I am every day.
Now, Monty Williams joked pregame about all the extra cameras and reporters covering the Suns now, but they're going to be a must-watch the rest of the year and hopefully all the way into mid-June. Michael Wilbon called last night a thing of beauty watching the level of IQ the Suns have on the court between Durant, Booker, and CP3. Tony Kornheiser chimed in saying, in a week and a half, the Suns are going to be the best team in basketball. They are firmly in the spotlight now. What heights can they reach? ESPN NBA insider Brian Windhorst caught up with us after seeing KD's debut in person. kind of surprised me when he said that he was nervous, because I've almost never seen Kevin nervous. But I think he feels a level of pressure because of everything that's happened to bring him to Phoenix, and they tore this team apart to make this work. But you didn't sense the nerves at all. And I think most importantly, there was a lot of trust shown. They had him out there with bench-only lineups, and the bench was not good in this game. But the bench was really successful with Durant there, and that is really the core of their strategy that Monty Williams appears to want to go with going forward, which is to always have Devin Booker or Kevin Durant on the court. That recipe won them the game, and that's what I think you're going to see going forward. Suns in Chicago taking on the Bulls tomorrow night. Durant is available to play. Monty Williams had said that last night they were going to see how his body was feeling today. Appears it is all good. Tip-off at 6 o'clock, and then on Sunday the Suns head to Dallas. That game will be right here on ABC 15. Tip-off at 11 o'clock with pregame coverage starting at 10:30. To Las Vegas we go. The U of A women out of the Pac-12 tournament in the quarterfinals, falling to 5th seeded UCLA 73-59. The Wildcats' slim chances of hosting an NCAA tournament game are now gone. They will wait for selection Sunday on March 12th. All right, spring training at Camelback Ranch today. The D-backs visiting the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman is on fire right now. He was a one-man wrecking crew. Drives in 3 runs in his first 2 at-bats. D-backs, they trailed 5-1. They scored 4 runs in the 7th inning. 2-run single by Alec Thomas, and then a 2-run double by Emmanuel Rivera. The game ends in a 5-5 tie, because that is what spring training does. All right, baseball purists, avert your eyeballs. Check out what the pitch clock did today in the Yankees-Pirates game. Wandy Peralta strikes out a batter in 3 pitches that took a grand total of 20 seconds to throw. You're up, you're in there, and you're out of here. I love it. Let's, what's your stance?
I'm not allowed to comment.
Figure.
You guys trying to get me in trouble at home?
Listen, step on the rubber, stop adjusting your batting gloves, get at the batter's box, and let's play some baseball.
That's it. Get it done, right?
Let's get it going. No comment.
No comment.
Smart movement right here. All right, thank you, sir. Addressing mental health issues when it comes to your children isn't always easy. All new at 10, why health experts say it's critical where parents can find help.
Fooey's Small Stars, sponsored by Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford gives back. They support local sports.
They support local businesses, restaurants, and music.
Y organizaciones en nuestra comunidad latina.
My favorite event is Operation Santa Claus.
And mine is the Cave Creek Rodeo.
I love participating in the Guardian Games with my son Evan for Special Olympics Arizona.
Your business has allowed Sanderson Charities to give back to all these local charities. We've been paying it forward for 68 years. Thank you.
Whoa, new ride? Yep. We're cruising in style with Verizon Home Internet. Got it for just $25 a month. No hidden fees, no surprise price hikes, no annual contracts. So it's fast and reliable? Yeah, and with a family full of devices, this baby keeps our home fully connected.
It's pretty awesome.
That's it. I'm ditching cable. Let's take it for a spin. Whoa, Gary. Can you handle this much power?
Totally. There's never been a better time to ditch cable and switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at just $25 a month with select 5G unlimited plans.
How is anyone supposed to know what injury lawyer to hire when they all say the same thing? We're aggressive. We care. We win. We've won $1 billion for our clients over the last 200 years. A bunch of empty slogans that don't tell you anything. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. And anyone can say these empty slogans. But Mark, tell people what questions should they ask when they are injured and looking for a serious injury lawyer.
Start with this. When's the last time you got a bad settlement offer, which is inevitable, and you fought for your client? You didn't take a quick, easy settlement. You didn't take the quick buck. You actually fought.
And what about those leaders? Do they practice in Arizona? When was the last time they negotiated a claim personally or went to mediation or trial?
The lawyer you hire matters. Visit us at husbandandwifelawteam.com.
I'm Kaylee O'Kelly. For many children, youth programs offer a place to grow and learn. But some of these programs don't have the supplies and equipment needed to really make an impact. If you know a program like this, it's time to make a difference. Go to abc15.com/kidsgoplaces and nominate them for their chance to win $1,000 towards much-needed resources.
Helping kids go places. Brought to you by ABC 15 and your Ballot Toyota dealers.
30 million
million seniors count on Medicare Advantage, a vital part of Medicare. For lower costs, added benefits, even rides to the doctor. They come from every state and walk of life, many on fixed incomes. They heard promises to never cut Medicare, but the Biden administration has proposed a huge cut, raising costs for senior couples by more than $1,000 a year for people who can least afford it. Call your lawmakers in Washington. Protect seniors. Don't cut Medicare Advantage.
Ongoing violence inside the state's mental hospital. The ABC 15 investigators uncovering problems for a decade, but lives are still at risk.
Are people supposed to die here?
The new efforts to force change. Tomorrow at 10 on ABC 15.
Fooey Small Star, sponsored by Sanderson Ford.
Time for Fooey Small Stars. This week, we're heading to the mats, punching and kicking our way into the world of mixed martial arts.
It is really fun. It's really it's pretty crazy.
Welcome to Chandler MMA, a place where to quit does not exist. Mixed martial arts has been growing in popularity over the last decade. It's a place to have fun, make some new friends, and learn more about mixed martial arts.
It's not an easy sport. It's not your average football game. It is hard.
Chandler MMA is introducing the sport to other kids by hosting a spring break camp from March 13th through the 15th. If you know a young athlete or team you'd like us to feature, send us your name, contact information, and a short story about who they are, and you might just see them featured right here on ABC 15. Send your information to smallstars@abc15.com.
Coming up tonight for us, right here on ABC 15, your favorite primetime dramas are back. Station 19 is coming up next, followed by Grey's Anatomy at 8, Alaska Daily at 9, and then we'll have more local news coming up for you tonight at 10.
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you back here at 10.
Kaylee O'Kelly, Nick Saletti, tomorrow on ABC 15 Mornings.
When life feels unsteady, it helps to take a deep breath and find your balance. This is true for finances too. If you're overwhelmed by high interest debt, transfer the balance to a low-rate Mountain America credit card. It's a great way to lower your monthly payment. And for a limited time, you'll receive a 3% cash bonus on the transferred amount. Begin your journey to financial enlightenment and receive a 3% bonus by transferring your balance to Mountain America today.
E.D. Marshall Jewelers annual sale is on now. Enjoy the highest possible discounts on everything in our showcases. All jewelry on sale up to 70% off. Select watches and diamonds too. Don't miss the chance to save big. E.D. Marshall Jewelers flagship store is on Scottsdale Road, just south of Shea. Open Tuesday through Saturday, 10 till 5. E.D. Marshall Jewelers, since 1971. Best quality, best selection, best price.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, yeah. Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Nick Saletti, ABC 15 Arizona Mornings.
There's only one appliance store that's been here in the Valley for 50 years. Spencer's, which is one location back in 1973, and now half a century later, Spencer's sells more appliances than anyone here in Arizona. And it's time to celebrate a half a century of savings. Our warehouse is full, and the deals? Oh, the deals on all Whirlpool and Maytag appliances. Register to win many great prizes, including a complete kitchen package. Spencer's half a century of savings. It's like having a friend in the business.
When it comes to insurance, nobody gives you coverage confidence like AAA. Only they offer trusted auto and home insurance, plus America's most recommended roadside, all at an affordable price. Which means they don't need wacky ads with talking animals and... oh my.
Figured out your gimmick, huh?
I don't want want it to be a gimmick.
Outsmart spokes animals and choose coverage confidence from AAA. You're a gopher.
Sorry if it's a bit uncomfortable.
It's okay.
Hopefully it's better than the parent-teacher conference I had this morning.
That bad, huh?
You get your jury summons, you show up in court. Who's there in court actually fighting for their clients? The husband and wife law team.
The insurance company, they know which lawyers fight. Visit us at husbandandwifelawteam.com.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Hi, we're Cox Mobile, a new kind of mobile company that sees you for you, with plans that fit you based on the data you need, no matter who you are. Because we know the one thing you're not is everyone else. Cox Mobile. We're different because you're different.
Diane. Maya. Did you forget I was coming? I didn't forget. I didn't realize it was now. I didn't realize the time. I haven't been sleeping much, and I decided to do a deep clean around 4 a.m. and I lost track of time. Oh. Is your wife home? She doesn't live here anymore. I don't know where she lives. I haven't heard from her since the day she had me committed to a loony bin.
The term loony bin is a throwback to a time when culturally we made fun of people with mental health crises. I think it's beneath you, and now it's beneath me.
Okay.
I carved out the whole day today, which wasn't easy, so I'm hoping I can come in.
Yeah, of course. Come on in. I hope you don't mind the smell of cleaning products.
Can we open a window?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Morning, Captain. Gibson, I'm sure you want your old position back. Lucky me, I got so many lieutenants. It's fine, I'm happy to help out while Christop's on leave. Sullivan, I'm assigning Gibson to you until he's adjusted to the job.
Oh, sir, that's not necessary. I forgot how much I like that guy.
Yeah, Gibson, the engine needs a hose change. Look, you've been off the job for more than 6 months. That makes you the grunt. Make some more coffee, too. Right. Sprinkles.
Got it. Coffee. Hose change.
Chief Ross, ladies, I more than anyone am appalled by what happened the other night.
Well, what part? Profiling of a young innocent black man, or the weapons being drawn because he has butter in his backpack?
All of it. Truthfully, it makes both of our departments look bad. You see the narrative the press is taking. Firefighters versus police in a pissing contest.
Yeah, I saw that editorial calling for the feds to investigate Seattle PD for possible civil rights violations, but my department wasn't mentioned.
If we let that narrative prevail, then the people lose all trust in our city's public servants, firefighters included. We can't let that happen.
I sense a proposition coming on.
Stand with me at tonight's press conference. Let's show the people that fire and police are united. that we're working together to prevent any other unfortunate accidents like the other nights.
Accidents? If it weren't for the chief, your officers could have tased him or worse.
Look, my people got it wrong, just like your people got it wrong when they leaked my wife's and my private information from that Crisis 1 call. Kitty's talking about lawsuits and lawyers and PR firms. No feds, though. But a lawsuit can get ugly quickly. Just like this Jamal incident can get ugly if we let it.
Unfortunately, Jamal got home safely to his family.
Because fire and police work together, that's all I'm saying. Please stand with me.
I'll be there.
Herrera. Hughes.
Chief, with all due respect, I think he's bluffing on the lawsuits.
I appreciate you both being here. Thank you.
What's all this?
Today, I'm on incident reports.
And what's all that?
Let's just say the meeting took a turn. Took a turn? That meeting went off a cliff. Dixon used the Crisis 1 leak as leverage to get Ross to make nice.
She's gonna stand with Dixon and give PD the credit for the de-escalation instead of Crisis 1. It's gross.
That's one more reason why we shouldn't leak private information from the calls we go on.
How many more times are you going to shame me about that?
As many as it takes for the shame to really sink in.
I mean, seriously, Travis, it's like you don't even care.
I do care. I care a lot, which is why Eli is coming here to work on the campaign. So the leak, which was definitely misguided and for which I feel great shame, shall not be for nothing.
Why are you smiling?
I miss this. Well, you miss everybody fighting? I guess so. And I miss that.
Hey, have fun.
Aldridge Road. This is part of last year's redistricting, isn't it?
Yeah. Man, it's been a long time since I've been back here.
Wait, is this your neighborhood? Hey, can we go get the popsicles from the corner store you told me about?
You know, I'd love to get one of those, but those are actually in my other old neighborhood.
Yeah, that's your old neighborhood.
Yeah. My mom and I, we moved there when I was 14 after my dad died. This is where we lived when he was alive. When we just passed the condo, there used to be the corner store I went to with my mom back in the day. All so different from what I remember.
I think you've made plenty of room.
No, this place is a mess. I'm not sure I can think in a place this messy.
That's perfect. You're not going to do much thinking today.
Is that a joke?
No.
Well, I have a hard time sitting. Resting.
Perfect. You're definitely not going to be resting today.
We're not resting or thinking. What are we doing?
Drawing.
I would definitely prefer to think or rest.
Sense of your sense of humor is still in there somewhere.
In there somewhere. What's that supposed to mean?
Maya, your wife had to 5150 you to get you the medical care you needed, and your employers are waiting for me to determine if it's safe to let you go back to work. You can keep moving furniture, you can keep challenging every word I say, you can keep your guard up all day if you want to, but it's not going to get you back to work any faster. Do you still hope to get back to work for the fire department?
Some people are born to hustle. They just know their way around a good deal. That's why we hired them all. At Marshall's, our buyers hustle every day for the brands you love. They can tell the quality to cost ratio simply by touch and know what makes bone china different from porcelain. But most importantly, they know that that bag is amazing, so we'll take them all for the right price. We get the deals, you get the good stuff. Marshall's.
Tonight, Rocky, my dad, this is built on their shoulders. You're out there boxing. I need you to start fighting. Creed 3, rated PG-13, only theaters tonight. We're bringing big back. It's bigger, it's easier.
Metro offers MLS Season Pass?
On us.
What about for existing customers?
Yep.
Every match.
And they get it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Says on the poster.
Plus, get unlimited 5G for $25 now at Metro.
For skin as alive as you are, don't settle for silver. Harness the power of 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins to smooth, heal, and moisturize your dry skin. Gold Bond. Champion your skin.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Oh, allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
Georgie, look. The peanut butter box is here.
Ralph, that's the Chewy Pharmacy box with our flea and tick meds. It's not peanut butter.
The peanut butter box is here.
And now,
Pet prescriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
You can't do this alone. Not an investigation of this scope.
We're partners.
Her death is part of a pattern.
Another missing, murdered Indigenous woman.
This is about a very broken system. It's about corruption. The truth matters. We know who killed Gloria.
Prove it.
There's no way she'd stick around if she knew the truth.
I'm a criminal. We just walked up $10 million.
That's right.
Data doesn't lie. People do.
I never got an answer about what you do for a living.
You didn't?
Is this too dangerous?
Get some ventilation flowing. Engine 19, search and rescue. Set up triage just in case. Hey, bro. Hey, Reese. Hey. What's up? It's me, Tomas. Don't be acting like you don't know me, Teodora. Hey, Tomas. I got a job to do here, man. That's my boy right there. Look at him just like his pop. Hey, come by the barber shop sometime, bro. I'll hook you up with the family discount. Yeah, I'll catch up with you later. All right.
No.
Hello to you too.
Travis isn't here, and I didn't have time for you before you proved yourself a total pariah monster. I really don't have the time for you now.
And what, pray tell, have I done that solidified my pariah monster status in your estimation?
The Dixon leak. That was your fault, and now that stupid blonde slug is using it as leverage against Ross.
Travis has risen.
No more talking. Also get out.
Andy, don't be short-sighted. You have to see the bigger picture. Close your eyes. Okay, keep them open, but picture a world where Dixon isn't mayor, Crisis 1 is safe, and Travis's soul is still intact. Your team is united and strong.
No, yeah, I see it. I think I'm seeing the bigger picture. Well, but I think I see something else.
Oh, yeah, what do you see?
Your ass on a curve, never to be seen or heard from again.
I think I don't like that my ass is in your picture.
Oh my God. A timeline.
Of what?
Well, you're an Olympian. Not only that, you won the gold on a sprained ankle.
Yep.
What happened to your ankle?
I twisted it at Halloween and it hasn't quite healed yet.
And at the Olympics?
twisted it at the Olympic Village 2 nights before my big race. I was chasing after a girl from the French relay team. I was tipsy. It was stupid. I was stupid, but I wasn't going to let one stupid night decide my fate. So I ran anyway, and I won anyway.
Got it. Okay. Make a timeline of your Olympic win. Every relevant moment leading up to it.
That's impossible. How am I supposed to remember every moment?
The ones that matter will come to you. Start with the first time you ever had the thought, I want to win.
I told you we shouldn't have stayed.
It's our home. Why wouldn't we stay?
Foreclose our home.
Sit down. Sit down. Let me check your oxygen levels.
Hard work for nothing. We'll lose our house after all.
No. Just say that prayer.
Now, we're Seattle Spikes. We got you. We got you.
The school play was really coming together.
But first off, I need to do
Until disaster struck.
until disaster struck.
Tensions were high. Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect night. FedEx can help you be ready for what's next.
Wishing your space was a bit more like this? Go for it now to save 25% off. And earn Kohl's cash. Kohl's.
If you've had thyroid eye disease for years, and you go through artificial tears in the blink of an eye, it's not too late for another treatment option. To learn more, visit treatted.com. That's treat, TED.com.
Wait, I can erase my exes? I'm leaving my records today. Get Google Pixel 7 Pro for free, plus 50% off Pixel Buds Pro.
NexGard is the #1 vet-recommended flea and tick protection. It protects for a full 30 days, prevents the infection that causes Lyme disease, and is safe to start protecting puppies as early as 8 weeks. But your vet doesn't just prescribe it to her patients. She trusts NexGard to protect her own dog. And she knows its delicious beef flavor makes it #1 with dogs. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Ask your vet about NexGard and why it's #1 with pretty much everyone.
Everyone agrees. The talent on the new season of Idol is ridiculous. I love it.
You're in the dream now.
American Idol, new Sunday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
We started our design company while we were still in school, which is not how it's usually done. But that motivated us. Chase for Business was by our side to build along with us. From banking to payment acceptance to credit cards, all in one place. Plus, they're right around the corner. There's so much inspiration right here in Miami, and you can see it in everything we design. It's emotional to see how much we've grown. You're gonna get us to cry on this. Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Whoa, new ride? Yep. We're cruising in style with Verizon Home Internet. Got it for just $25 a month. No hidden fees, no surprise price hikes, no annual contracts. So it's fast and reliable? Yeah, and with a family full of devices, This baby keeps our home fully connected.
It's pretty awesome.
That's it. I'm ditching cable. Let's take it for a spin. Whoa, Gary. Can you handle this much power?
Totally. There's never been a better time to ditch cable and switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at just $25 a month with select 5G unlimited plans.
Story begins with a single idea. Turning that idea into a movie.
You are amazing.
Takes a village.
Sounds like the flag.
Oscars hosted by Judy Kimmel Live March 12th on ABC.
Filing, doing the dishes. When you're not out there being a superhero, you're ostensibly a 1960s secretary.
Something I've always wanted.
The deal was you be quiet, I let you stay.
Why do you hate me?
Your disproportionate love for yourself has to be balanced out somehow. I'm just doing my part.
I'm not a bad guy.
I never said you were.
You treat me like one, and that's fine, I can take it, but you're influencing Travis.
Travis is an adult, all right? He can make up his own mind about people.
Yeah, he did. He picked me. He chose to work with me. You don't like my methodology, but it's not my methodology. It's how you win an election. I get Travis across the finish line, or it's Michael Dixon. Yeah, the man that will wreak havoc on this city. End Crisis 1. Not to mention any number of petty paybacks that cretin will throw at this station.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to get out of Travis's ear about me and into everyone else's for me. You're the true leader of this station.
Okay, now you're just trying to butter me up.
Well, if you find the truth flattering, you have a tremendous amount of influence with these people, and you know it.
Look, I don't work for you.
You'll be doing it for me, you'll be doing it for Travis, you'll be doing it for the city of Seattle, you'll be doing it for the good of freaking humanity.
And you took it too far.
Too far? Okay.
Okay, that's good.
But I only got to age 12.
You have enough.
Not for what?
This is sad.
You can't read it?
I can read it, but I'd like you to read it.
That feels a little patronizing to me.
You feel a little exhausting to me, so we're even.
Fair enough. It says 3 years old, my cousin's track meet.
It's the first thought you had of winning?
The first one I can remember.
Because your cousin won.
No, because she lost. She was winning, and then she lost. And I saw his face.
Who's he?
My dad. I saw his face when she lost. You know, my ankle hurts. I'm gonna get some ice.
Wait. Before you get that ice, can you move toward that pain?
I don't know what that means, but my ankle hurts.
Okay. Just let it hurt.
I need ice.
You ran a race on a sprained ankle and won a gold. You can sit with pain, Maya. Just touch your ankle. Just put your hand on it.
I don't know why.
It's okay. It's okay not to know.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Okay, Maya, let it out.
I just don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
It's okay.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose.
Buddy, you okay? You're safe, right? We're gonna take care of you and your family.
It's gonna take a lot more than you think to fix this family up now.
Don't worry, mija. Mija, we're gonna get back on our feet.
I'm not gonna have a home to reclaim. We've lost everything.
Papá, no digas eso. Eso no es verdad. You have to save our house. Please.
Oh, no. No. Our family Bible. It's got our family tree, birth record, citizenship papers. Está una sola familia por generaciones. No podemos perderla, por favor.
No, tranquila. Nosotros la vamos a buscar. ¿A dónde está?
En el sótano. ¿Puedo ayudarte a encontrarla?
Ok, no. Quédate aquí. Está más seguro afuera. Yo lo voy a buscar. Captain, what's the status on the fire?
Attended to 2 rooms in the rear of the first floor.
Our civilians need a family Bible. I can run back in and get it.
Wait till the fire's completely out to retrieve any personal items.
You just said the fire's contained. I see my dad walk the whole family.
Ruiz, get back to your station now.
Hey, where's Maddie?
She was following you.
Mom!
Damn it,
radioactive for years to come. Well, thank goodness it's time for the good news of the week.
And boy, do we need it. Well, this safe driver saved money with the Snapshot app from Progressive. How do you feel?
Good.
He's better than good. He got rewarded for driving safe and driving less.
Sorry, Barb, just to confirm, this is the feel-good news of the week?
This is what we found.
Yay, Snapshot!
A lot has changed in the last few years.
This is law.
I just threw a truck at a dragon.
Sam Fury of the Gods, PG-13.
T-Mobile has the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus for free and price lock guarantee. Do you?
Well, yes.
Switch to T-Mobile and get a free Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus with no trade-in required.
Milk chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Lindt.
The ABCs of CKD. A is for awareness, because knowing that you have chronic kidney disease and type 2 diabetes could progress to dialysis is important. B is for belief that there may be more you can do. Just remember that K is for kidneys and Corendia. For adults living with CKD and type 2 diabetes, Corendia is proven to reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Corendia is a once-daily tablet that treats CKD differently than type 2 diabetes medications to help slow the progression of kidney damage and reduce the risk of cardiovascular events, such as heart attacks. Do not take Corendia if you have problems with your adrenal glands or take certain medications called CYP3A4 inhibitors. Corendia can cause hyperkalemia, which is high potassium levels in your blood. Ask your doctor before taking products containing potassium. Corendia can also cause low blood pressure and low sodium levels. So now that you know your ABCs, remember K is for kidneys. And if you need help slowing kidney damage, ask your doctor about Corendia.
Brilliant tones in red dot light of a nice and easy shade that's perfect highlights. Just 3 steps, make the dye, drive thorough, I'm ready to qualify. Is the hair color I want to be claro? It's so me.
Let's go.
It seems like only yesterday you were just a child. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
You can't do this alone. Not an investigation of this scope.
We're partners.
Her death is part of a pattern.
Another missing murdered Indigenous woman.
This is about a very broken system. It's about corruption. The truth matters. We know who killed Gloria.
Prove it.
Stand by for rapid intervention, remaining saws and axes to extricate our team. Montgomery, release report!
Copy, Captain. We're in the basement.
Are you injured?
I'm really sorry. Are you hurt? Captain, we're all okay. We don't know where explosion came from, do you?
No idea. Make your way on ASAP. Captain, the stairwell is collapsing. It's fire the other direction. I don't see another way out of here. We may be trapped.
Look, I'm saying you're a firefighter, you don't understand the intricacies.
How are we still having this conversation? How are you still here?
You slide down a little pole, you go out, you save cats and kids acting stupid and noble, and the world needs that. But I win elections for the good guys, and the world needs that too.
Stupid and noble.
I didn't mean...
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't say for you to just lay off and let me do my thing.
Okay, slide down that pole.
You're joking.
The people who slide down that pole are part of the stupid and noble firefighter club. They're the only ones I listen to about firefighter stuff. Go ahead, come on.
This is literally a primary school catwalk playground.
Yeah, totally. Just, kid stuff. Because we're just big, dumb kids fight fires. Big dumb kids. Hey, no, Eli! No! Oh my God, no! I was kidding, you idiot!
We need to call for help.
I am literally for the ride. You're lucky it's just a dislocation. You could have killed yourself.
You told me to! Oh my God, no one TG!
Okay. Are you in pain or not? Right, come on, let's get it immobilized and put some ice on it. Still can't believe you did that.
You told me to! Division 1, grab the gurney and back here. South side of the house in the driveway.
I should have done that. And I'm so sorry, oh God!
Mara, you're okay. It's all right. You're okay, we got you. Stay calm, take some deep breaths. Captain, we got more fires on the basement level. Searching for egress.
Put all our savings into this house. Here he's looking. We got hurt, but it's well, I got sick. I just wanted something to pass out. It's so scary.
Try not to breathe in the smoke. Keep that pressed against your face. Hey, man, did you find something?
Not yet, but this house is just like the one I grew up in. They were all built at the same time. There should be a window here. I can't reach. I can't reach.
Right here. Copy, Ruiz. Moving there now. Captain, we got security bars on the thing. Sullivan, Hughes, grab the rotary saw. Keep that pressed against your face. Turn away. Stay down. Down, down. Yes, ma'am.
Chief Ross, just the person I was looking for.
Dixie, what do I owe the pleasure? Again, today, but only a few hours after I just saw you.
It was the success of our morning's adventure that inspired me to come. Matcha latte? According to my wife, all the pretty girls love these. And pretty girls in a complimentary way, not a pejorative way.
Michael, I have a meeting in 10.
Oh, thank you for calling me Michael. Can I call you Natasha?
If it'll help you cut to the chase.
Right. I just wanted to say how pleased I was and how deftly we navigated this morning, especially while you were clearly having to negotiate the naive zeal of those yappy, impractical, bleeding heart millennials at 19.
At the least resistance, you know?
Exactly. And in the spirit of exactly that, FD Union hasn't decided who they're going to endorse for mayor yet. But word support from you for me would really seal the deal and put a nice media topspin on tonight's public handshake.
Indeed.
I knew I could count on you.
I am a woman who can always be counted on to do the right thing. Even to the man who nearly had me tased.
You're such a card, Natasha. I wouldn't buy a $7 hot drink for just anyone. Worth it. You're worth it. See you tonight.
Tonight? Yeah. How do you feel?
You mean other than mortified?
Am I mortified?
Because I barely know you, and I snotted all over you.
Okay, yeah. So, other than mortified.
Shaky. Raw.
How's your ankle feeling?
It doesn't hurt. Or barely. It's so strange. Why doesn't it hurt?
Sometimes physical pain, when it feels like that. The pain can be attached to a part of you that needs attention.
Part of me.
Well, in this case, I would venture a guess that it was the 3-year-old part of you.
The 3-year-old part of me?
Yes.
I don't get it.
Tell me more about your cousin's race when you were 3 years old.
My father hated her for losing. When she was winning, he loved her. He cheered for her. But when she lost, he looked so ashamed. He was so ashamed. I decided I would never lose.
You decided you would never lose, so you could keep your father's love.
Yes.
So you would be worthy of his love.
Yes.
When a child is 3 years old, a parent's love is everything.
Yes.
A parent's love is God to a 3-year-old. So, if you're worthy, if your father loves you, you get to stay alive.
Yes.
So, all this time, ever since you were demoted from captain, ever since you started losing, the 3-year-old part of you has been desperate for your attention, screaming at you, stop losing, trying like hell to save your life. It's the 3-year-old who can't stop running, Naya. It's the 3-year-old who won't let you sleep. It's the 3-year-old who pushes everyone away, who tried to tell you that you had to stop.
I miss my wife. I love my wife.
I know.
What do I do? What do I do?
You need to tell the 3-year-old that she can rest now. That she's allowed to rest. You need to tell her that you love her and that you've got her no matter what. That she doesn't live with Daddy anymore, that she's safe, that she's lovable. Win or lose.
Sometimes you put things into songs as reminders, lessons that I'm trying to live by.
3 feelings that I was told I couldn't feel as a young girl were angry, sad, and scared.
This is where I needed to be. For me, it was like a personal revolution.
I was kind of living a rock and roll fable, at least the beginning of it.
Introducing Words and Music, the groundbreaking series from Audible that blends in-depth memoir with exclusive performances.
Ghirardelli Intense Dark. Bold. Rich. Intensely delicious dark chocolate. Ghirardelli Intense Dark. Makes life a bite better.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
There is a smarter way to save.
Oh.
Switch to Verizon. You'll get a new 5G phone on them.
Act now for your last chance to get the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus, a watch and a tablet on us. That's a value of up to $1,900.
Oh, I love that math. I'm switching.
Now is the last chance to switch and get the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus, watch and tablet on us. Don't wait. Visit Verizon today.
I see how Pro starts working instantly. The 2 extra pain relievers. So you can rise from pain like a pro. Icy Hot Pro.
You ready for an adventure?
Mandalorian new episodes streaming Wednesdays.
We know who killed Gloria.
You think this is our guy? Prove it.
There it is. Felony assault and domestic violence. Did you kill Gloria Dunlop?
I'd like you to leave now.
So long, happy little blue car?
No matter what you call your car or why you're letting it go, AutoNation will buy it for top dollar. So go to AutoNation.com or come see us for a super easy appraisal. Get paid fast and easy with Zelle. Only at AutoNation.
At SRP, we offer simple energy solutions that work for you. We have programs and tools that give you the power to easily save time and money, so you can spend more of your energy on what matters most. Find your perfect solution at srp.net/simple.
Hi, we're Cox Mobile, a new kind of mobile company that sees you for you, with plans that fit you based on the data you need, no matter who you are. Because we know the one thing you're not is everyone else. Cox Mobile. We're different because you're different. cotli.
No matter what you call your car or why you're letting it go, AutoNation will buy it. So go to AutoNation.com or come see us for a super easy appraisal. Get paid fast and easy with Zelle. Only at AutoNation.
The sex of the baby?
Yes.
No. Hold on.
The Doctor is Monday's feel-good hit.
My job is to mentor and teach you how to be a good doctor.
The Doctor, new Monday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Leo! Travis!
Oh, we're okay, go ahead.
Step back, we're gonna cut the bars, okay?
Finally stupid and noble enough for you.
No, just stupid. But hey, look, a deal's a deal. You have 72 hours of me laying off of you and Travis. Just for once in your life, just for once, resist enough to say something. That look. That look. We see it all the time. Victims post-save get confused and they fall in love with firefighters. Don't worry, it'll pass. For the shoulder, ice, ibuprofen, and an ortho follow-up. For the sores, a cold shower.
The swoons, who's the conceited one now?
Ready? No.
Because you're embarrassed.
Yes.
He once told me that you think about dying so that you can rest. That's because 3-year-old Maya can't rest. She's too afraid that if she does, she's not lovable. Maya, for whatever it's worth, I'm in awe of the 3-year-old that you were. She was so smart. She was so observant. She looked around and she saw everything. She saw exactly what she had to do to stay alive. She is worthy of your love and your care. She is worthy of you risking a little bit of embarrassment for you to love and care for her.
It's not just a little bit of embarrassment, though.
Okay. You need to stop. We can stop for the day. You've done a lot already. Okay. Can you picture her? Try to see her. Can you picture her?
I love you. No matter what.
This is really
You are lovable. No matter what. You are lovable. Even when you lose. Okay.
Slept on my own. And all I watched the sun come running through, babe. I remember all the things my mother wrote. We don't eat until your father's at the table. We don't drink until the devils turn to dust. Never once has any man I'm met involved to me. So if I were you, I'd have all this on trust.
Te doy gracias a Dios y te doy gracias a ti.
Joe Reese! You really are just like your pops, bro. Just doing my job.
Here we go. Here we go.
Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
We're not the same thing for anyone, but we're something for everyone. With packing, shipping, printing, and more, we're the one-stop, right around the corner. Everything you need to make your small business be unstoppable store. The UPS Store.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
T-Mobile has the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus for free and price lock guarantee. Do you?
Well, yes.
Switch to T-Mobile. Get a free Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus with no trade-in required.
I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, I'm with it. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, so let's get it. I'm feeling good vibes.
Targets are on site.
Were you followed? No. Anything else since? It's all here, as we discussed.
I'm in position.
Should we get some lunch?
Sounds good. Famished.
If you're an undercover agent, you need to be undercover. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
I'd rather get out of there.
8%.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Sure, you can get data everywhere, but do you have to use it all the time? That's not really you. With TrackPhone, you can get great coverage on the most reliable 5G network in America for a lot less. Plans start at $15 a month, no contract. TrackPhone.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like COPD, asthma, diabetes, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 20 is approved in adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects were pain and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, fatigue, headache, and joint pain.
I want to be able to keep my plans.
That's why I chose to get vaccinated with Prevnar 20, because just one dose can help protect me from pneumococcal pneumonia.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20 today.
The heart wants one thing, but does the mind
I'm going to read your mind. You think you're the right person for that?
want another?
You deserve love I can't give you. This is not the last goodbye. I know it's gonna get worse.
I'm operating on a C-bot.
The key to saving his entire NFL future is in my hands. Been a while since I've been in a pressure cooker.
Take care of my baby.
Vitals just started plumbing.
Kaylee O'Kelly, ABC 15, Arizona Mornings.
We're easier on desk duty the rest of this shift. Next time I catch you failing to follow orders, I'll write you up a reprimand.
I went in to say that's civilian.
You disregarded a direct order.
Well, you wanted me to let it go in by yourself?
There's a chain of command for a reason. You wait for orders. The next time you pull stuff like this, I'm not just gonna reprimand you. I'm gonna transfer you.
What the hell happened?
No one has any respect for him, and I think he's starting to notice.
You did beautiful work today. There's more to do. And we'll work together once a week for the next few months at least. But I think you can ease back into desk duty if your medical team blesses it.
I want to call my wife. Can I call my wife? Can I tell her I'm sorry?
You can absolutely do whatever you want to do. But how much have you slept in the last 2 weeks?
16 hours?
I think you've probably put your wife through a lot. And if you want my advice,
I do.
Take care of yourself first. Work on yourself first. See if you can Rest a little first.
But I love her. See if I can love myself first.
I love it when they learn. See you next week.
Bye. Thank you.
You're getting used. Look, I know today was a lot.
Yeah, we got through it.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Look, my heart was in my throat, and I'm not in love with him. Look, I'm here. Talk, or if you just need a break. No judgment.
Thanks, man.
You know, Beckett's is down there casually acting like he didn't almost get people killed by the fact that he's an idiot. He said it was contained. So what the hell exploded? I'm sorry. I know we're all just trying to shake today. It's just this call, you know, in my old neighborhood. It's, I guess, this is what they call triggered, huh? Past is hitting you in the face all. Yeah, I'm triggered.
You're triggered? You're triggered? I am triggered. And you haven't noticed, and you... I don't know, maybe this is partially my fault because I don't let on, because if I let these feelings I'm having even an inch past the dam that I built in my throat, I would drown this whole building. Theo, you could have died today.
I know.
Yeah, you know, you and Travis, my boyfriend and my best friend. Is any of this ringing any bells for you? This is... If something had happened to you today, if something had happened to Travis, I always feel like I have to be the nurse. And that's fine, but I have to play that role of being the widow. Again? I just don't think I can't do it again. How am I having this conversation in the friggin' towel? I am a cloud. Sometimes I need a nurse. Sometimes I need a nurse. Sometimes I'm the one who needs... No, Travis, you don't get to go. Come here.
Finally, I want to thank Chief Ross, Lieutenant Herrera, and Firefighter Hughes for helping police de-escalate the situation and ensure the safety of young Jamal. Rest assured, the police and firefighters of our great city will continue to work peacefully together. Thank you.
Thank you all for joining us. I want to echo Chief Dixon. Jamal Romero was able to go home to his mother. Jamal was able to live another day to make his pound cake the night that he was profiled by the police as he was walking home carrying nothing but butter and baking supplies in his backpack. Jamal is alive today because Crisis 1 was on the scene, and this is why Crisis 1 is an essential service for our great city.
awareness caused the officers on the scene to feel the need to draw their weapons. But to echo Chief Dixon, our city can trust that firefighters and police officers will continue to work together. In fact, I invite any members of PD who are interested in undergoing Crisis 1 training, and I hope that they will take up our offer so no one finds themselves staring down the barrel of injustice. Thank you.
She really just did that.
Yes, she did. Wow. I'm a big fan. Absolutely.
You know I actually like you, right? I think you're a good guy and a good captain when you want to be. So, why are you antagonizing the people under this roof?
I'm antagonizing this team today, Herrera.
I heard something about a second explosion after you said it was contained.
She hadn't started overhaul yet, which is why I ordered Ruiz to wait outside.
Sometimes there's no time to wait for the captain's orders. All right, we have to make a snap decision to save a life.
Ruiz got a member of his team killed when he made a bad call as a captain. He's decided to spare me the same fate by second-guessing every call I make, which ironically is the very thing that's going to get someone killed.
I hear you, Captain, but Theo is not wrong in that we need someone to lead. We need a North Star. Look, my dad used to take the team camping. You know, he helped build morale.
Your daddy. Herrera, I'm not your daddy. I'm not going to be him. I'm never going to be him. It's not my style.
So what is your style? Seriously, what is your leadership style? Because maybe do more of that.
Do more of that. You know, Herrera, no matter what I do, everyone around here criticizes me. I give up drinking, I do the job well, I play nice, but nothing ever changes, so I might as well just be the monster that you all think I am. Now get out.
What are you doing here? You can't be here.
I have paperwork for you. We gotta keep the lights on. We gotta keep the door open. I'm gonna sit on this side of the desk, and I'm gonna just hand you these files one by one, because I know how hard this was for you, and I didn't want you to be by yourself.
I fall in line.
I know.
I'm a soldier. I fall in line.
I know.
I could not fall in line today. I kept picturing Jamal on the ground, shaking and crying. Those weapons drawn on him, I could not fall in line. And now I have made a permanent enemy of Michael Dixon. Not just for me, for all of you.
Oh, yes, you did. But you got it right.
I did.
My love. You got it right.
An all-new Grey's Anatomy, coming up next on ABC.
First person to do an actual procedure gets the bedroom to the left of the stairs.
Tell me more about Chief.
It's a great title and a pay bump. I would like to be considered for the position.
You have got to be kidding me.
I'm operating on a Seahawk. The key to saving his entire NFL future is in my hand.
Take care of my baby.
Vitals just started plummeting.
Thanks for helping, by the way.
You are very welcome.
I'm up in other ways. Here.
Thanks. Well, come on in.
Hey, just bring the beer to me.
Best tacos in Seattle.
It takes approximately 13 years of training in order to stand in an OR and cut into an actual human being without supervision.
Thank you for
We need a college degree with a close to perfect GPA and an excellent score in the MCATs to be lucky enough to be accepted into a medical school. And then after 4 years of med school, we face 60 months of surgical residency.
Did you think you're done? No.
We tell ourselves that the lives we touch and people we help will make all the sacrifices worthwhile.
Just kidding. I got it.
But until you've done it, there's no way to know for sure.
What's up with this?
A high-protein breakfast for your big day. You gotta fuel up to get a home run.
Oh, I'm operating on a Seahawk.
Huh?
It's football. They score touchdowns and field goals.
Yeah, I will never absorb that information, so save your energy. Okay?
This is... Thank you. Do you mind if I take it to go, though? Because I do want to get to the hospital.
Are you nervous?
No. I mean, yeah, there's pressure. The kid's the team's #1 draft pick, and he's got his whole career ahead of him, and now the key to saving his knee and his entire NFL future is in my hands.
Yeah, most capable hands in the whole state. You're the one and only ortho surgeon to the Seattle Mariners. That's the baseball.
There it is. And, you know, I wish Nico wasn't traveling with them right now because I could really use him as an assist.
You don't need him. Think of all the people who can walk and play sports and enjoy their life because of your hands. That last part sounded dirty, and I recognize it. But you are a uniquely gifted surgeon. Oh, God, I just stuffed it.
Your words.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. Is everything okay?
I mean, I haven't heard from you since I submitted your offer for chief of surgery, which expires at 6 p.m. today.
I still have a few hours then.
Look, since Marsh left for a few days, I'm filling in as chief of surgery and residency director on top of chief of chiefs, which at my age is about 2 chiefs too many.
I took a look at the offer.
And?
Owen has never had a kind word to say about being chief. Bailey quit, Meredith left, and you didn't exactly sell the idea when I first inquired about it. I don't know if I want it anymore.
It's a good offer, Altman. You need this. The hospital needs this.
I've got till 6, right? Here, look at her. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh, audio. She just started. I am not laughing at Zilda. I am thinking about Meredith living with a beginning chillis.
Morning.
Hi. Morning. Well, I would rather listen to a squeaky cello than that silence. How very good. Oh, my great therapist in Seattle is booked. Solid. Her first one is in 3 weeks. So we've instituted a ceasefire until then. That silence was a ceasefire? Silence is better than every single word that comes out of either of our mouths.
Eagles, and I love the Seahawks.
Not so much for me.
What?
You want to say something? Say it.
Dr. Lincoln, do you need an assist?
You're a Seahawks fan too?
Oh, well, the Tank and I went to the same high school.
Listen, I appreciate the offers, but the Tank doesn't need a room full of doctors making his procedure seem like a bigger deal than it is. Now, were you surprised at all by the draft pick?
No, not really.
Good morning.
Dr. Lincoln, man of the hour.
No, I think that's you, the Tank.
Man of the year, according to our Sunday feature. Ken Bendick, Seattle Times.
Oh, yeah, I heard you were coming. And how you feeling? Any jitters?
Oh, no, the only jitters I get is waiting for the football to be snapped. Then folks better watch out because I'm coming.
Preach now.
Yeah, we're all rooting for you. Half the hospital lobbied me to be on your case. The other half is in this room. You suit up? You want to present?
Jermaine Talbot, 22. Personal left ACL due to football injury. History of multiple injuries, including MCL repair and meniscal cadaver transplant. Today, he will receive a bridged enhanced anterior cruciate ligament repair, also known as the Bear.
And why is this his best option?
It uses a collagen graft to soak in the patient's blood instead of donor tissue, which allows the body to heal itself and yields better results than traditional ACL repairs.
Excellent. You're scrubbing in.
Okay, yeah, but how else is the Bear important in my career?
Self-invasive.
Because it heals faster.
True, but not the answer he's looking for. It will allow him to ambulate and return to play sooner. Also yes, but no.
Oh, guys, I know someone's got this.
The Belser Bears played as a true freshman, led the team in sacks and tackles all 4 years. Congratulations, Quan. You're scrubbing in too. The three of you will report to Dr. Schmidt, who I believe is conveniently right outside.
It's every person for themselves now. I am not losing another surgery. We don't have to compete over it. First person to do an actual procedure gets the bedroom to the left of the stairs.
Whatever, did you do that?
And I'm appealing the draw.
Please.
Hey, Dr. Adams, can you tell us what happened?
I failed, Doc. I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do what?
The phenomenal challenge.
What is that?
The phenomenal challenge is 3 pounds of meat, 3 pounds of noodles, 3 liters of broth. If you finish in an hour and a half, you win $250. Did you just come from there?
No, I tried it 5 days ago, and I have not been able to take a crap since. Please help me.
Let's go. Okay.
It seems like only yesterday you were just a child at play. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love goes on and on.
Alice loves the scent of Gain so much, she wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting Gain scent beads. Try Gain Odor Defense, be gone smelly everything.
The 3 for me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Skin feeling dry? Swipe it away. New all-in-one Garnier Micellar water with hyaluronic acid. Micelles work like a magnet to cleanse, remove makeup, and replump with hydration. New Micellar cleansing water with hyaluronic acid by Garnier, naturally.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Sure, it's beautiful, but it does things other phones can't do, which is how it helps take annoying items out of pictures. Introducing our newest Google Pixel phones. Get Google Pixel 7 Pro for free, plus 50% off Pixel Buds Pro.
When pain says I'm here, I say, so are they. Just one Aleve. 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief. Aleve. Who do you take it for?
There's 1, 2, 300 points down today. 4, 5, $6 per gallon. Mortgage rates too high to count, not for me.
Hey there, Count.
Greetings.
You know, we love numbers too, but when it comes to financial decisions, they can feel a little scary.
Numbers scary.
That's why at NerdWallet, we're here to help with trusted expertise.
Sounds like people can count on you. We'll work on it. episodes streaming Wednesdays.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to be asked to host the Oscars again, but...
Well, let me be perfectly clear. You were not my first choice. In fact, we asked a lot of people before you.
Well, I'd rather not know who they were.
Let me tell you. Steve Martin, Steve Carell, Steve Buscemi, Steve Austin, Steve Seagal, Steve Urkel. Steve from Blue's Clues. That's just the Steves.
Did you ask Steve Harvey?
Begged. Steve Harvey.
He would have been good.
Steve Harvey would have been incredible. Are you kidding me?
You can't do this alone. Not an investigation of this scope.
We're partners.
Her death is part of a pattern.
Another missing murdered Indigenous woman.
This is about a very broken system. It's about corruption. The truth matters. We know who killed Gloria.
Prove it.
What do you got?
23-year-old male, 5 days without bowel movement after participating in an eating contest. Severe abdominal pain, bloating, difficulty sitting.
Hey, I'm Dr. Schmidt. Have you tried increasing your water intake, eating adequate sources of fiber, exercise helps, reducing stress?
How am I supposed to reduce stress when my entire body is full of fun? I'm sorry. I'm very uncomfortable.
Excuse me. Can I wear one of you?
Is it surgical?
Go, Melon. Get a KUB and then do a digital rectal exam.
I'm sorry, did you?
Yeah, a finger. It helps us.
Never mind.
After ruling everything out, you can try a stool softener or an enema. If none of that works, then we can consider doing a procedure.
Go.
Still in that room?
Go.
Yeah. Lupe, I'm on the phone, amor, okay?
Okay.
Sierra De Leon, she can cover. Great, thank you. Okay, sorry, I needed to make sure my shift was covered. I'm pregnant with my third and I'm spotting. Here, sweetie, come here. It's a plane. Look like here. Okay, so how long have you been spotting? A few days. At first I didn't think too much of it, but now I'm starting to get a bit stressed. Okay, sorry about that. Here, sit.
Have you experienced any clotting or noticed an increase in the amount of blood?
Maybe. I'm not really sure. Lupa's dad drives cross-country rigs, which means I'm lucky if I get out the front door with deodorant on.
All right, I'm going to page OB. We're going to get you an ultrasound to see if we can find the cause of the bleeding. Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks. Oh, now I'm texting this to my husband. He's gonna be jealous.
He's a tank player?
Saw you playing Royer High before you leave in the tank. He predicted you're gonna be a star. So I guess he's gonna be jealous and smug.
I was on a nighttime ER rotation in the Caribbean when you had that pick six to win the Rose Bowl.
First time I tore on meniscus. Well, we won the championship, so worth it.
Storm took out the hospital Wi-Fi, and I had the only hotspot. Everyone, patients, doctors, they all had opinions on how to treat you. One of their own. And now you're my patient.
That's an interesting angle. Do you have a few minutes? Could I ask you some questions?
Bring it on.
How about we step outside?
Daycare. Okay, better see what's happening. Thanks for the photo tag.
Bro. Bye.
You know, I had a couple ACL repairs in college.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, busted my knee ice skating. Used to be pretty competitive.
Used to. The recovery didn't go well or something?
No, it went great.
But you couldn't skate.
Oh, I didn't have time. I got into med school. That is all I'm about there.
Hey, I feel that.
I know you do.
Hey, it's okay. I just got paged.
Yeah, me too. We probably threw blocks at each other again. File some sort of injury report or something.
Hey, there's another plus about being chief. They usually bring that paperwork to you.
Okay.
And you get a part-time administrative assistant, which is essential for such an important job.
Richard told you that if I took the job that you'd be chief of drama again, didn't he?
No.
Oh my God.
He briefly flirted.
Once again, it's all about you.
Oh, it's about us.
Yeah, and it's convenient for you. Were all the parents paged?
Just the parents involved in the bite. Your kid bit my kid.
Which?
Allison bit Prue.
That seems like a one-parent job. Let's make this one about you.
We are so sorry.
Okay, Sierra, you're about 11 weeks along. Hit the nail on the head. There is a strong fetal heartbeat, and your cervix was closed on exam, so everything looks good. Your pregnancy is right on track. You just need to rest and avoid strenuous activity. Her BNP came back. She's dehydrated, so just make sure she gets some fluids before you discharge. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we'll get you that IV. You'll be out of here in no time. Oh, great. Mommy, fine. Thank you. Hey, what? She can't come in. She told me she was going to come in at 10. No, I'll call her. I'll call her. Is everything all right? Not really. Yes. Everything's okay.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I'll get you those IV fluids, and you just sit tight. Yeah.
Let's start dinner. What do you think? Maybe I should go and
I
start
didn't know
dinner?
colleges had ice skating teams.
Of course you didn't, because we were hitting the ice at 5 a.m. and the football team was still getting their due this week.
I had to stay focused so I could go pro. But now I gotta kick it up a notch.
For the team?
For my family. Playing ball is what would let me bring them over from Port-au-Prince.
Hey.
My real hometown. A scout saw me play when I was in the 6th grade. He asked my uncle would he let me train in Seattle. Guess what he told the guy? Why the hell not? So I moved by myself. I was 11. I get to go home and see my mom and my little brothers every Christmas, but that's about it. This is my chance to finally get everyone back together. So I gotta get back on that field ASAP.
You want to succeed, so me something. Sit up front and deep breath.
What if it doesn't work? What if he can't repair it and I'm stuck bagging groceries? What if I can't play ball again?
But what if you can?
To all the Chevy Silverado owners out there, the adventurers, and the doers. To everyone who works hard and plays hard. Whether it's your first Silverado or your 10th. Thank you for making Chevy Silverado the #1 best-selling retail full-size pickup.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
Stop. You're in.
Oh, cool. Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Audiences everywhere are cheering for Jesus Revolution. It's spread like wildfire. A+ cinema score.
I like the sound of that.
And a 99% audience rating from Rotten Tomatoes.
So, in.
Experience the Jesus Revolution only in theaters. Rated PG-13.
Here is CVS Health.
Here, we'll never be told our concerns are all in our head.
Here, we don't think we should pay more than men for the same thing.
Or pay taxes for period products.
Here, we can ask tough questions, day or night.
And here, we're actually heard.
And because of that, we can focus on getting healthier together.
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 Here, healthier happens together. CVS Health.
T-Mobile has the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus for free and price lock guarantee. Do you?
Well...
T-Mobile will never raise my rates for talk, text, and data, will you?
Well, yes. T-Mobile has price lock guarantee and a free Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus.
Switch to T-Mobile and get a free Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus with no trade-in required.
My dad is getting out of prison after 17 years. Absolutely not.
After that, you'll be someone who's never been before. Different this time, this whole thing is different.
training while we were still in school.
Which is not how it's usually done.
But that motivated us. Chase for Business was by our side to build along with us. From banking to payment acceptance to credit cards, all in one place. Plus, they're right around the corner. There's so much inspiration right here in Miami, and you can see it in everything we design. It's emotional to see how much we've grown. You're gonna get us to cry on this. Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Innovation has always driven us. The very first watt of power SRT generated came from a renewable hydropower source. As the valley's energy and water needs have grown, we've stayed ahead of them. We're investing in one of the largest solar battery storage projects in the country. And finding more ways to deliver water and power that's reliable, affordable, and sustainable. A brighter tomorrow starts by moving forward together today.
Watch one thing, which is the mind.
I'm going to read your mind. Do you think you're the right person for that?
On another,
You deserve love I can't give you. This is not the last goodbye. I know it's going to get worse.
There's a lot of people there.
Really good thought. Hole in the wall in the CID. Let's try it.
Well, since you like it so much, why don't you go in and get the enema?
Are you offering the bedroom?
Maybe join two researchers.
No deal. I know how much you eat.
Don't touch this guy.
Oh, you know, screw it. Give me that. Oh, my. Again, I am so sorry.
No, please, I spoke to her. It was a one-time thing. Allison had something to say, and she couldn't get words out. But it happened. So, have you got more about Chief?
Well, it's a great title and a pay bump, but is that really enough to...
No.
No?
No, not a pay bump. More like a...
Hi there, stranger.
Hi.
It certainly is enough.
Thought you needed eight.
Oh yeah, I'll call him around the back.
Calls, meetings, and things, so many complaints. That's why Weber doesn't have any takers. But you are in a very interesting negotiating position, Altman, because they need you. And if I were you, I'd have some moon and planets and Pluto.
What exactly do you think that all looks like?
Well, if it's me.
A full-time administrative assistant who will be the point person for any staff complaints. And this person will also attend budget meetings in my place if I am unavailable and take notes for my review. I will need an additional 3 weeks off and double the pay increase that you're currently offering. And a stipend.
Okay, sorry to bother you.
This is a lot to consider.
These are my terms. Sir.
I'll give you some time.
Okay.
I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright. What's going on? No, she's coming over.
Hey, I thought you were clipping an aneurysm. Yeah, I finished. What are you working on? My case report from a partial heart transplant. One on the baby? Arlo Fisher. Why would I write socks?
I have no idea, but you know who might.
I'm back.
And I need to get this done.
I'm back. Hello.
Another cardioid in my beach.
Hello. Oh.
I need a win. I need a victory because I feel like I'm...
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I hate
Alright.
Is this a win if the full